Hello. Hello, chat. Guys, we gotta do it. Wait. Hi. Guys. I'm gonna let Slushy look one more beautiful time at the nice wide open skies before I take her back. Take a beautiful look, girl. Look while you can. Wrong game, Vic. Oh yeah, no. Oh cool, I almost thought we were playing Splatoon 3. No, who would ever play that game? Me, I wanna play Dark War. Me. Let me open up both my chats. You see, this is an excuse also, in case you didn't watch my video and in case you didn't know about it, that if you stay still for 15 seconds on the boat, it gets rid of all the UI and you can take really pretty aesthetic photos. You can also do this in the actual maps. And since you could have friends there, I imagine that you could probably do all kinds of wacky stuff with like other people taking advantage of the camera space that like you can't. Wait a minute, that's not Splatoon 3. Anyway, yay! Hi, Captain. Hi, Yosh. Hi, Pangui. Hi, Sour. Hi, Karma. Hi, Cannoli. Hi, Bangui. Hi, Kyoko. Hi, Seaweed. Hi, Pyro. Hi, Suika. Hi, Skipper. Boo 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 boo. Hi, Sample. Hi, Chaos Heart. Hi, Catsify. This is immense storms in CT. I've got great news for you. I'm in New York, baby. Ba 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 da da ba. Hi, GT. Hi, Michael. Hi, Belly Slaps. Hi, let me see. Hi, Splat Ninja. Also, hello, I go nowhere. How do we get to join you now? Easy peasy. No more. You see, keywords? Keywords are fake. Pools are real. Your Wi-Fi does not let me see you playing Splatoon 3. There is definitely a weather outside for some people, I would imagine. The weather has stopped weathering for me, but it was very weathering a couple of minutes ago. It was also weathering for people. She did not like the weather. A people! She gave me 3 seconds before she began to wiggle. You gotta peepo for a moment. She just wants to be pet on the floor. You gotta peepo. She let me pick her up. That's an accomplishment. You gotta peepo. Meow. Are you not happy about the weather, people? Or is that why you're down here in stormy stuffed? My people. Do you want to come here, people? No, that'd be too easy. She just wants to rub her face on all of my objects, like my hat and my gun and everything like that. Because the magic of 3D printed things is they have like a rough texture. So like, Cat likes that. I feel like I needed to clarify after saying my gun that I mean a Splattershot Jr. I thought about it after I said, I'm like, What are the bot buddies from Splatoon Raiders doing here today? She's just here to rub her face on tape. Dude, why are we... She's biting the empty popcorn container! People! That's not what you do! Are you the one spawning the ink storms in Connecticut? I'm throwing them across the water. I'm throwing them across the water. All the way from New York, I'm going... It's okay, we can still have Splatoon Raiders in our hearts. We can do this. Here, guys, look. Fish can fear me. Also, no, Pyro. I've done nothing this week. But this weekend, I should finally be able to work on stuff. I thought it was a plastic Junior. No, it's a 3D printed Junior that I bought. laps and sips tea in European. Well, you know what that means? That means that, I don't know, maybe your weather's better over there. I don't know. What's the pool name? We're gonna be in the meme pool. We make it easy peasy lemon squeezy. The Anarchy open rotation is pretty cool, but you see... There's this thing right here. Oh, wait, this ends in like 2 minutes. Raiders blooms in your heart. Yay! Oh, it is the Sakai rotation right now. I'm actually kind of curious. Because after all, Splatfest is in 2 weeks. Did you know that? Did you know that Splatfest is in 2 weeks? Did you know this? Did you know that Splatfest is in 2 weeks? Did you know that Splatfest is in 2 weeks? Oh, they really want you to play this rotation. Oh my god. It's paintbrush, wiper, blob, well string. What the hell? I mean, I'm not gonna be playing it right now, but that's really busted. Huh? It goes away in like 7 hours, sadly, but like, where do people see what? The Splatfest coming up? They announced it a little while ago on the social medias. You don't want to lose 3 100Xs and a 333X again. Listen, soldier, the rates will be back to normal, so the chance of that happening, probably a little less, hopefully. So, the good thing about Splatoon 3 is pools are not case sensitive. So you can type it however you want. I will be on Team Beach for the Splatfest, yes. I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to play, though, because it's the weekend of Anime NYC. Whoops! So... If we believe really hard, maybe we can get into a room before the rotation. Wait, is it evens or odds right now? Is it odds or is it evens right now? Oh. Oh, it's evens. Okay, never mind. I didn't have to panic at all. Well, I'll explain for next time. Essentially what we're doing is I'm gonna make a room. We play 3 games with each group. You're gonna choose whatever weapon you like the most to play in a group like this, and the rest of us are all gonna copy you for 1 game. So if nobody changes their weapons, we'll play 1 game with Wiper, 1 game with Snipe Rider, and 1 game with Tent Umbrella. But I'll give you a moment to decide if that's what you truly want beforehand. I have no power in this household. You pick my meme teams. What's the significance of odds versus evens? Oh, I was just wondering if the rotation was about to end in like 3 seconds. So our pool is meme. And we'll do, join the room. Pick the weapons. 3 games per group. You can join twice. Can we agree on 1 weapon to play 3 games of? I mean, if everyone picks the same weapon, yeah, you could do that. But it looks like we're doing Decav and then Snipe Rider and then Splatana Stamper. So, you can pick a different kit. You can pick an alternate kit. If you don't have the weapon, you can pick whatever you have that's close enough. I'm lazy, so I'm not gonna even change my gear right now. So we're gonna do Decav, Snipe Rider, and then Stamper. I will join as Aerospray, just you wait. Hell yeah, you will. You're gonna get an ear pierce tomorrow. Ooh, good luck. What happened to Splatoon Raiders? Where's the hideout ship? Okay, so if I take my decavitator and I put it in a body of water and then I lay it like this, it'll look like a boat, okay? And that's the hideout ship. You made a cute garden and area on a Pokopia. Dude, Pokopia is so good. I think what I'll do is this week coming up, I'll play Pokopia when they add the Feebas thing. So probably like Thursday or Friday? You didn't say tomorrow. Oh, I assume tomorrow when you're saying you're gonna do something soon. Don't worry about it. I hope you have fun when you do. It starts on Thursday night. Okay, so I'll probably do like Thursday or Friday. A lot of Thursdays are anime night with my friends, but anime night very rarely actually is watching anime. It's usually just goofing around and doing whatever. Like a friend of mine right now is getting ready to table at an artist alley. So we actually just spent most of it as just yapping while she was working on stuff. Ricky's like, yeah, we'll watch stuff! And then what we end up doing is goofing around for 2 hours and going to the store to buy ice cream, bring it back, eat it, and then I'll go home. Woohoo! Why does it happen in a 3-hour time period? Because most of us don't show up until like 6:30 or so because we have jobs. What do you think would be more fun to learn? Goober or Squiffer? Any other weapon recommendations? I mean, they both do different things, right? Like, GooTuber is very special in that you don't need to actually fully charge it to get a guy. Oh yeah. What do the 30-year-olds do for fun? Me describing something that probably 16-year-olds also do for fun. An eye out! I'm glad you got your stuff also, Michael. You're playing tower and winning, but then the evil and intimidating clam blitz appear. You know what that means. Start juggling. Do you think... does anybody know what I mean when I say, like, juggle clams, by the way? Is the ancient art of clam juggling, like, not universal at this time? Because I realize that terminology gets lost when a game has been out for a really long time. You will destroy with Jet Squelcher. If you get in the room and you are a Jet Squelcher, we will fight alongside you with Jet Squelchers. Tossing power clams between teammates. No! The beautiful art of clam juggling is having enough clams to build a power clam, but not building the power clam. So, you might actually have, like, 8 or 9 clams. But instead of making the actual clam, you actually don't do that. You carry along the last 1 or 2 by throwing them ahead of yourself or to the side as you move forward without being detected. Because remember that once you have a big clam, everyone knows where you are. That's kind of crazy, yup. It's a great technique, especially in solo queues. People do not know what you're doing. Do most people remember to do it? No, and also that's fine. But it is a fun way to bring your to surprise people. Maybe you'll think about doing it randomly like 3 weeks from now, and it'll like win you a game. You go and you'll like pog out. Damn it. Yeah! They got it stuck. You keep your game copies broken. You keep pressing A, but your splatellites won't work. No! Are you playing Splatoon 3 right now, or are you actually having a problem with your with your raiders? It's alright, you can save a life too someday, Cole. Green. Get this guy! Oh, they're gone. I mean, I said get this guy, and then we did just that. We got this guy. Deep in the base bomb. It's a joke. Okay, yay. Can you do private battles? Not today. I want money. It's just big. I can't fly around in the air like my life depends on it in this game. Welcome home, cheater. And don't forget, if you never got them, there are Splatoon Raiders themed titles and banners. I mean, not titles, sorry. There are Splatoon Raiders themed banners that you could be having right now. Alright, let's be a pencils. How far back is pencil from the last time we goofed? I'm lazy. My gear stays. Mitspelt says, I've discovered the art of making my OC super sad. I'm sure there are multiple people here who will give you a handshake over that, Mitspelt. People love making their OC suffer. I'm just making sure that I don't fit in. Luckily, I'm not a cheater. I've been happily divorced from Splatoon 3, and that's so real. Remember that me playing Splatoon 3 does not force you to do that. You can whimsically enjoy Splatoon Raiders while I play this game. Do y'all remember in Splatoon 2 if you used the sprinkler on a dummy and then turned away the camera, it would despawn? Huh? I do not remember this. Yeah, you better fall down. The two of us together might have hit you. This is a 1 in a million chosen one. Whenever you play Samurott after Raiders, it feels strange yet comforting, because it's what you once knew. And I'll help. Distraction. My attacks. No. I made it. Ooh. My tap shots. I win! Oh. Okay. I'm scared. I might hit more people. Oh. Bye. Ah! Next time I blow up, I'll like get the base and stuff. Oh, somebody go. Oh. Yay! Listen, it's turf war. We gotta be the painters. Oh, hey! Oh, oi! They're definitely all gonna like want to kill me now, by the way, but I just kind of did this to so. Here's the distraction. Damn it! Of course, there's some snipers right there. Well, I'm gonna wait to tell a story real quick. One time, you were playing Anarchy, and you were being cooked because you're C rank, and some people were S rank. And for some reason, 2 people in the enemy team left, and my entire team felt so bad that we did a squid party instead of taking advantage of it. Listen, you were living your best life. Those are the things you remember, the goops. Be afraid. I'm not popping out against that. You kidding me? I got painting to do, man. I'm gonna throw my rain at the E-leader, and then when they can't do anything anymore, then my teammates will go and get them because I blew up. You came back to Samurott and you remembered why you left her for Raiders. Paint. It's gonna be close, but the missiles will probably take it, plus the bucket that was lurking. Vic, should I put you IT? Do you mean you gonna put me in an IT job? Please don't do that. Is more goof or gaff territory? I think this is goof territory. Going back to Splatoon 3 means no smokers. Everybody rejoice! You know, I only blew up like 3 times, so we take those. Anyway, don't forget the littler one. Go. I will not find Stamper if I'm just like looking for it randomly. Also, I'm taking off my LDE. What do I feel like, though? You know what? It's Christmas in August, dude. No smokers, but Flyfish is back to its prime. What do you do? Vic, should I put you in Tomodachi Live? Oh, yeah, feel free. I don't care. Oh, no. Booze is going back to this game after Raiders feels like dipping your hand in hot lava after eating really good ice cream. I want really good ice cream. We bought ice cream last night, but it was kind of mid. Maybe next time I'll get better ice cream. Christmas in August, but didn't play the tree stamper? That's true. Closing the game right now. Shout out to Hot Dog Feet. Yep, Splat Ninja noticed it too, yo! They're not even wearing flippy floppers. What's the point? You're gonna be Hot Dog Feet, and you're not gonna be wearing like sandals, huh? Yo, mods, get this guy. Get this guy. No! Principals, I opened Pokemon database and got a fishing pop-up immediately. What the hell is Pokemon database? Oh wait, I think I know what that is. That's the yeah, never mind. I take it back. My question rescinded. I just go on like Bulbapedia and like Cerebi for like everything. Like I'm 30 years old. Darn. Ah! They were a Splatlandian youth with default gear, so probably a new player. They wanted maximum goofery. They didn't want anybody to know about their past or their present. It's fine. We have more swords. Our 4-sword adventure. Oh. Where are you? I'm so sorry. Hi, Splatism. What's up? What's the room password? None right now. Floette is Pokemon number 670. Oh no. Huge news for the Mitspelt of the world. I came over here and accomplished nothing! Well, luckily, there are great guides for that, Michael. Please note that I am definitely not a living Wikipedia when it comes to Pokopia. But I hope you get the information that you need from other resources. This is the same guy that finished all the Raiders endgame, by the way, with Splatana. You want to see me make a mistake? Whee! Aww! Come back! Come back! Oh, okay. And we both activate our trap card at the same time. And I helped! No! Just wanted the tree. My honor! No! You still have, oh, don't worry, I won't talk any story spoilers out loud while I'm streaming our S3. My honor, though. Destroy. Outcasted. And they got to roam free. GG's. Lost the turf, won the war. But yeah, don't worry about it, Splatism. I will keep this stream relatively safe, as I know it's an S3 stream and friends are crawling back that are allowed to, now that there's no spoilers on the screen. We lost with 6 or 7 Splatanas. Yeah, how many swords were there? If we count Brush as another sword? Anyway, guys, you better ban that guy that only got 600 points over that whole game. Another one. So, by the way, we're in the meme pool. The pool is meme. You meme and you team. You mine and you craft. You don't know why it's so easy for you to make Pokemon OCs reasons to be sad? I mean, I guess you've built a lot of lore for them in your brain. You got one of those bot buddy charms from Casting Studio. Looks amazing. Yeah! Yeah, they look really, really, really cool. I will cave eventually. I just don't know where I'd put it for now, because that's the kind of thing I feel like I'd break it, and then I'd be like, oh. Ooh. How is brush a sword? Well, I mean, a sword you go like, and with a brush you go. So if you think about it, you think the password is 1, 2, 3, 4? I don't think that's true. Anyway, Braid Z, Stardust, Joker, pick your weapons, and I'll follow suit. I'll give you a moment to change around if you need be. It's bigger than you thought. Ah. Oh yeah, if you looked at like the video and stuff like that, it's like a handful of bot buddy. Let's do this. I need to just get rid of the extra stuff. Does she know she didn't cover the password? Oh yeah, I know. Alright, okay. We'll play Decav, and then we'll do Tetris, and then we'll play a blah blah blabber. Whoa, what rarity are those weapons? Yeah, I can't believe they found so much toothpaste. What is the new pool? The pool is meme. You're leaving now because you're very sleepy, but Aerospray will return. Thank you for your time, soldier. I wish you a lovely night. But have you considered to make a game that I, as a YouTuber, are never is wrong? Yeah. Checkmate. I don't see you on meme. So what I'll do is I'll make a notification every time. I'll also, like, actually hide the passwords so people can join more reliably. Hi, Pearl! By the way, Braids leaves me. Alright, hey! Let's go, Emily! Beef Slider? Is that what that guy's name was? I didn't see the names. I just joined. How it works. Join meme pool. If you get in the room, you get to pick. You get to pick a weapon. I'll play that weapon for one game along with everybody else. Beef Slider! No, smooth brain. And you do not need to be friends to play. All you have to do is be in the meme pool. Ah! Big hitboxes defeats Beef Slider! Oh. Oh. Done. Beef Slider. Oh my god, they stayed up there so long I didn't realize they were still up there. Don't worry, my friend. What are you gonna do about that? Turn around and get my guy. Oh, never mind, my team is in. I just want to. If you walk up here, I'll have to teach you a thing or three, but like, what if you didn't? What if you didn't actually come up here? I don't actually want you to do that. I don't know, Seaweed. You'll have to think about that a little more, I think. Stop. I was waiting my turn. guess, because I had nowhere else to go at this point. Yeah. I like this person's name. Ow, 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 ow! Your Resurfix hat is invisible, yo! Fish fear me! Damn it. I died. No! Big hitboxes! You know, I actually hit like a good amount of shots after my Splatoon in this game either. Oh, that's all charcoal. My mains unite. The beef slider was too strong. Hi, Cam. What's up? Hi, Parks. What's up? Whoa! I've never seen that gadget before. Yeah, they decided to really mix it up, the formula, like after Splatoon Raiders. They wanted to make like a Splatoon 2, but like not a Splatoon 2. Pokemon World is soon. You have any plans for it? Play Pokopia. I enjoy knowing about it like vaguely from the sidelines and seeing stuff pop up on my feed. But I am just kind of okay at Pokemon at a Suisse level. So I like to watch. Champions is really fun though. I wouldn't be against doing more champions on stream for funsies sometime. World isn't like a month? There are 2 Vicvillons in the meme pool. So what happens is the rooms in the pool will actually repeat. Like if I send a brand new notification, you'll see both of them. The old one doesn't go away even if it's gone. I think I found a glue. I'm the odd one out. It's okay. Last game we'll play Blah Blabber. Do you want voice acting in Winds and Waves? Please, please, please. I really would like that for them. You finally made your YouTube profile your art. Yay! That's how they get you. Next time I'll hide like the password so everyone's a chance to see the room. Vic, hi, Nintendo Player Chaos, what's up? Oh, my aim is atrocious. It's on the 30th. Ah, okay. Sorry though, I'm like a Pokemon boomer and only know like really old like players that are good at the video game, like Seijun Park and stuff like that. I don't know anything about anybody that's like either more recent or not like a phenomenon. It's fine. See, I can play this weapon. Yup, indeed. Oh, you know, if it doesn't happen, like, to have the voice acting, it's not the end of the world for me. But I would love to... I would love for it to have it, that's so... It doesn't have to be a talking point for the 17 billionth time. Here to watch the stream and possibly play. It doesn't matter if you do or don't. Besides that, you got all the weapons. Yippee! Yeah, listen, you're more than welcome to hang out. You don't have to play the video game. If you don't play, that means other people have a better shot at getting in, and they go yay, yay, yippee, yay. So, stop. Skipper, please, guys, please know this is a joke as Skipper says this message, because I feel like people would think that this is actually like a truth if I don't say that it's a joke before I read this message. I'm gonna give it like a silly voice. Ooh, my aura. Can I actually like, get this guy? Oh, come on, Mom, get the booty! But that's how they get more of your money, though. They purposely don't give characters voice acting, so all your favorite characters can get voices in Pokemon Masters. And that's how Pokemon Masters makes money. Scarlet and Violet didn't have voice acting just so Pokemon Masters could succeed. The one day Vic plays Splatoon 3 my Switch dies, don't worry. I like playing Splatoon 3 and it might just happen again. Your tendency of playing chargers with the zoom on. You are a glutton for punishment, and I respect it. What if someone doesn't have a weapon? Play whatever you have that's the closest. Close in range, same weapon type. Like if I say play blobs, but all you got is a regular bucket, go for it. But yeah, this game is awful and I'll never play it. Anyway, my hours in there are very incorrect. I think I'm at like 3,800. Anyway, go my blobber! As an aside though, you also can have a lot of hours in a video game and like actually not like it at all, by the way. That also is a thing. Sometimes you just play a thing like so much, you just never want to play it again. And that's also very real. What is the meaning of life? Well, I'm an old fart, so I'm just gonna say 42. Speaker says, I have 65 hours in Raiders. I need 2 more than that number. If you want to keep track of that, you guys know that there's a Pokemon, not a Pokemon, oh god. There's a Nintendo, like, eShop app, right? I don't know if it's on, like, every, like, form of, oh, and I need an update, because I never update my phone. Mitzvahs, yeah, you know a lot about being 42, right? Wait, no, that doesn't work. Anyway, if I had access to the Nintendo Store app, you could actually see your exact hours for, like, every game that you've played on your Nintendo account forever on there. If you have, like, your 3DS and or Wii U, like, account connected to your account that you use on your Switch, you could also see those hours as well, which is really awesome. Ashton says, yo, dude, I forgot you, I played you. Low-key forgot you exist. Ha ha! Hi! It's okay. People come in and out of your mind. Sometimes you see a person, and then you never see him again for 2 more years. And you're like, have a what? And that's the realist. Hope you're doing well. Don't worry, I still miss all of my shots. Hello, Planet Express. What's up? That's a high midnight. You see, the magic of playing a video game, Evie, is you can play whatever weapon you want. You can play the weapon that every guy in the world wants to play, or you can play the weapon that everyone says is bad. What are they gonna do about it? They're not the ones playing it. Ah, I got... Ooh, you wanna fight the sprinkler so bad? Oh, they went all the way around. Okay, fine. So patient. Oh, embarrassingly bad blobber aim. Oh no. Okay. Unfortunately, I saw their bubbles, so it was over for them. Big squid. Mitchfield says, that's 3 years of my life, and I was such a little chud. Used to call me just by Mitt for some reason. Didn't even try to say the second half of my name. I don't know why I did that. Maybe I just went for... Sometimes I died. Sometimes I go for, like, bits and bobs with people's names. Because I don't know if people, like, want me to say their whole username or not. Everyone blah blah that guy! Oh, they have 2 reach sliders. L. Your beef slider. Oh! Hello, beef slider! Awesome username. And GG's. Can't dodge all of our blah blobbers. It's like the opposite of Area 51. critical error is a distraction. Hey. They can dodge all of our blobs, apparently. Get that guy crazy! Yeah! Oh! Oh, our poor dear sweet friend. Sadly, this person knows what Vicvillon knew from 2022, is that if you spam this pray for arrow spray, you just might win. Turf war. Here, I'm gonna make Vic feel old. I started watching Vicar on my 11th birthday. I'm turning 17 soon. Ooh. Ooh. You went from being like this big to like that big. GG is also. You know, Skipper, I actually keep forgetting off the top of my head what the POM stands for. Ay, though. Happy completely different part of your life from back then. I mean, it is crazy to think about. Like, the channel's been around for a little while. This channel turns 10 next year. Ew! I started this channel when I was still an undergrad! I got my master's degree like 7 years ago! Ah! Hi, also Alpha Raiders, how you doing? Hi, Honey. Hi, Hamza. Hi, Topaz. Hi, GameSpy. Hi, Spikey. Unk, respectfully. Alpha, your wife. She's cheating. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have this in my hand. Look, I have this in my hand. See, this is a weapon that Vicvillon plays. See, it's all good. There's nothing there to look at. Nothing here to look at at all. Okay, I'll make a room and I'll hide the password from the people. Unk neutrally. How are you guys doing? You're playing some Splatoon 3 for the Nintendo Switch family of systems. Or you were earlier. I don't know if you were playing Splatoon 3 all the way to the end. Oh yeah, is the Splatoon 3 too loud? Because I have my audio settings up since, you know, Raiders is full of, like, ambient noise and stuff like that. Get blocked. Yeah, Vic's gonna make a new room now in like a second. She's just pretending that she doesn't do something stupid and embarrassing. There you go. Vic was the first person I ever watched live. Wow! I'm glad I made a good impression. And with unfiltered honesty. I know! I've said this in chat before, but like, for some of you, I might be the oldest non-family member that you interact with on a semi-regular basis. Unless you watch people who are older. Who are even more old fart than I am. Da 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 da! I'm doing good though, McCallie. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, you see what I do is I made the room, I'm sending the notification a couple of times, and then I'll tell you guys the password. We were doing Mario Kart World and Splatoon 3. Yum! What's your master's in? Applied Mathematics and Statistics. Specifically, operations research, but they don't put that on the, I don't think they put that on the degree. I'd be lying to you if I ever actually looked at it after I got it in the mail. If you asked me where it is right now, I would just say to pull the trigger. It's somewhere in my room. Stop saying you're old. You're like 3, aren't you? Alright, I'll send another notification, and then I'll, Password is 0321 this time. Remember, 3 games per group. When you get in the room, pick a weapon, we'll all match. Mitzvahs was Vic, I genuinely remember watching you when you were like a little chuddy. I don't remember how you put up with me, with how much more annoying I used to be. I mean, like, I guess I know that, like, generally, when people are younger, they need feedback when they're like interacting with the world, right? Right? And this still can be true for adults too, but children tend to be a little wild and wacky. And I can't hold that against kids who really, like, don't have a lot of, like, experience on the internet. You know, I really can't. Hello, Vixie. Hello, Frog. Hello, Athena. We'll be a Dowsers. We'll be a Wellstrings. We'll be a Splatanas. It's also always very hard to read intent on the internet. Truthfully, your internet is trash. One of your router thingamajigs stopped working. Have you tried unscrewing every coaxial cable, praying to the nearest deity, and then screwing them all back in? That's what I do when my internet isn't working. Oh, my bird's down. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Dowser Wellstring Wiper. But yeah, to those who were confused, I hope you can see now how the pool thing works. Kind of feels weird going to Splatoon after playing Raiders for a while. Okay, so this is not a Raiders spoiler, by the way, so don't fear. So, in Splatoon Raiders, they did keep pools, but they call them keywords instead. And what they did is, they work the exact same way, except they are case-sensitive now. But the rooms show up right away without you needing to, like, refresh and, like, pray that they show up. It seems that everybody gets, like, the same list when you type in a keyword, and that's awesome. Splatoon 4, do that, please. I'm glad they iterated on it and made it better. But yeah, essentially what happens is when this set of games is over, I'm gonna make a new room, so the current one that you can see won't work anymore. Splatoon Raiders does it where when the room is gone, the notification goes away too. So there's no ghost notification, which is really, really, really nice. Okay, I'm also plugging that back in. That's a bit. Have Vicvillon again because my camera went away. Who chose the opposite range? They might not have a Dowser. That's okay. Can Splatoon 4 keep calling them pools? I hope so. I like pools as a name much more than keywords. But it's a much better system. Let's hope me playing Raiders didn't make me rusty in Splatoon 3. I believe in you! Where is your duck? On the ground. I can put it on my head if you guys want me to have it. Oh, I almost got away with that. Either the first time I watched it was somewhere 2 years ago. I know it was after Gear Grub Fun. I was about to say, I have really bad news for you if your first Vicvillon livestream was Gear Grub Fun. Gear Grub Fun is airing towards 4 years old. Remember that we haven't had, like, besides, obviously, the Raiders Splatfest, that all the other Splatfests that have happened are over 2 years old. Minus, like, Grand Fest. I think everything else is 2 years old at this point, basically. So, make sure that if you have any, like, lingering feelings about a Splatfest from 3 years ago, don't let them, like, make you, like, hate things or people, like, forever. You feel old now. Oh, never mind then. 3 years. I guess... Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say the second Summer Nights wouldn't be 2 years old yet. But as you know, wait. No, wait, never mind. I was about to say something really stupid. I was gonna be like, oh, but there were there! What's Grand Fest the wait! You know, okay, Grand Fest quads, right? Oh no. Was there still like another one or two after Grand Fest that were new? Uh-oh. Oh no. trying to think now. I was about to say something stupid. What else is new? What? Right? Because, like, I think actually the last, like, couple of, like, special fests were, like, after, right? The seasonals were still new. Okay, I lied! Your streamer lied. People died. I consider a theme enough for it to be new. I don't mind if the assets are reused. Okay, so so sorry. Vic lied. Inklings blew up. Oh, the reef slider might have taken it. Oh, no, not at all, actually, lol. You lied. I died. Anyway, wellstring time. I lost my Splatana because you lied. Hi, Danger! What's up? Let's do it. No, your doctorate, Lucky J. You're gonna go to college, right? And when you go to college, you're gonna get your degree in Splatfest. You're gonna spend the next 10 years preparing for your Splatfest dissertation. By the time that Splatoon 5 is wrapping up, you'll finally get that doctorate, and I think you'll be really happy with yourself. Doesn't the doctor go before the rest? Penguins, ew. Oh, I see. Sweet game, I thought you sent me just a picture of Sakai Station, and I was like, what? And I realized you put that little raccoon that people keep talking about on social media on there. What was his name? Like Jimmy? Jimothy? I think it's Jimothy, right? Ah! Darn. Revenge! Aw. You're killing it with the glamours right now for clams. I can't read. Glad. Hope you're having fun. Yeah. I helped. Ah! Ah! Oh, I was about to say the dapple that lags and gets you, but there's 2 dapples, so now I don't know. No, it's okay. It's so real. Raiders is like so good. Like I said, don't feel like you're forced to play this game just because I'm playing it. Enjoy Raiders. Remember, there are people here who don't have Raiders, so I want to make sure I still play Splatoon 3 for them. And also, I want to play Splatoon 3. But you don't have to. If, like, playing Splatoon Raiders has, like, annihilated your interest to ever go back to 3, that's also real. You can enjoy it from an outside perspective. Like, with the fact that I can play Raiders to, like, all of my joys and whimsy, it means I can make more Splatoon 3, like, related music and stuff. I have, like, one really important, like, set of, like, Splatoon 3 related videos I still want to make. But, like, I can pop the tunes! I did the same thing with, like, in, like, late Splatoon 2, is I stopped making a lot of, like, regular videos and started pumping the tunes, and it was great. We play Splatoon 3 for the people that want to play Splatoon 3, and we play Splatoon Raiders for the people who want to play Splatoon Raiders. Everybody win. Honestly, I'm glad I get to see Vic streaming because my teeth were clean today and they're somehow still sore. You know what they say, no pain, no gain, right? Is Summer Nights confirmed not to have boosted X-rays? I don't think it did the first time around. I know Rember, though, so don't take Vic's word for anything in this situation. No! Nah. I was gonna just make my nice little happy escape. I got the Splatoon Raiders Big Man amiibo. I know what you mean now, right? He's so hefty. It's wild. Such a cool amiibo. Anyway, go my wipers. Yeah, the Raiders Fest had the boosted rates because it was a big deal. Yeah, boosted rates can be a little scary. That's why I like hidden tricolor. It makes people feel a little less bad too. I don't really like losing too much when I'm on boosted rates because then I know chat will be sad if we lose and I'm like, oh damn. But I know you're all gonna play the one with the hammer. Heh 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 heh. Heh 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 heh. Arg, 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 arg. Just making sure I don't fit in. Rubbing and rubbing on my yellow leg. You want a 333x redemption? You're still so I mean, you might be able to get it next time. Remember not to make her talk about certain things that she's unsure about. If she lies, you die. Anyway, you're gonna go play Splatoon Raiders. Have fun. Come and get it. Oh, you know you want to get that. No, not the guy down there. No, dude. This is so sad. My plan. My splintana. It's fine. I do this as our friends approach the enemy team. The missiles, they help. Ah. It's okay. I'm a distraction. Come back. Thank you. I was really scared I was going to trade with them, honestly. You do not get to be over here. Be afraid. Believe me, if they actually come and attack me, I will not win that fight. But... ah! Ah! No! The creature that I feature. Oh, okay. For a second I thought it was not painting the floor. I was about to be, huh? And what? Brothers? Oh, can I save my friends with the beautiful missiles? Oh, that is not a thing that I can attack with the missiles, though. I think I'm gone. And I helped. Aw, da! You got a primo. Woo! Yay! I hope you enjoyed the new primo. Oh, worth it. This is a bait. A bait on my Switch. I'd rather not overextend so I can get my hands on one more missiles and hopefully help our teammates out with it. If we all blew up, by the way, I'll give you guys one more game. And you can play whatever you want. But... Nah. We played really good, though. GG's. You got a primo slosher. Yum! Sorry you threw. It's okay. No! If I don't win every game, I'm gonna quit Splatoon 3 forever. I want to say I'll get away with it, but I probably actually won't get away with it if I do it, so I'm not actually gonna do it. I'm just gonna play my baby girl instead. Oh, wait, no. It's all RNG, Wally. Just let me in the next battle and I'll help you win. I'm so serious. Listen, my soldier, anybody's able to play. I promise I will not get mad if we win, or, I mean, I won't get mad. I won't get mad if we lose. You're almost 4-star on the paintbrush. Good luck. Oh, I should have. Oh, wait, I kind of want to play paintbrush. What year is it? 2022? When did Spiral first get, like, coughed up as, like, a keyword? Minces, just let me in the next battle. I'll help you lose. I'm so unserious. I'm trying to remember, like, when everyone started pointing that, and everyone was like, oh, that's Splatoon, that's, oh. Why welcome home, cheater? What did I do to cheat? If you played Splatoon Raiders for 2 weeks and you're coming back today, welcome home, cheater. I mean, I've opened this game for, like, recording purposes, but then I didn't actually make the video that I recorded for, so awkward sauce. Stay out of my house. See, a junior and Squiffer in their natural habitats. I'm not afraid! Bet you didn't expect me to do that. Oh, did you know there's a junior in your house? You played Splatoon 3 twice since Raiders came out. Both times as a friend wanted slam and run bonuses. Very real. I know there was Triumvirate like a few days ago, and we all totally missed it. Sad face. There's more where that came from. Oh, I didn't think that was near Aura. Oh, that's a very well written like post down here. I feel a little bad blowing up the guy whose name is probably Spencer, and their name is Spen Cool. You missed Triumph, but I didn't. I'll probably do another one, like, near the end of the month. I blink my eyes, like, very wetly and pathetically. I hope they do another one near the end of the month. Ow! Well, look who came crawling back. Don't get too comfortable over their brush. Oh, never mind, it's the Kraken brush. They're gonna get very comfortable. Now it's... Oh, never mind. They just threw stuff at them and they lost it anyway. Oh! Oh! I didn't want to be down here just yet. Just a little guy. To our teammate! I'll protect you! Make sure you stay inside the bubble though, I can't protect you. Go my bomb! Sad. Oh, yay! The Tetris 99 is doing a Splatoon Raiders event. Has that started yet, or is it really soon? I don't know if I'll be able to play it on stream. I would like to if I have time, but I at least want to get the, you know, the reward. So I don't have to, like, do it later and whatnot. That was really scary, by the way. I could have very much thrown by just giving the brush, like, all that free area. But luckily I didn't. Yeah. Have you seen Flota's story of Undertale reaction? I have not. I think both you and Splat Ninja might have mentioned it. I hope that it stays up so I can look at it and go giggle. It starts tonight. Oh, okay. Only one kill, that makes me sad. No, listen, don't be sad. That means your teammates blew everybody up and you were very scary, okay? It's just that your junior was busy running around being a battle junior. GG's. Anyway, the entire room is gonna, like, blow up in, like, 3 seconds because the rotation's gonna change. So I'm just gonna make a room with no password, and, you can play whatever you want, and we'll mash the button and go. You discovered Dench Attack, so Splatoon's been sidelined for a bit. Are you implying there's more than one good game out there? What? Anyway, also, no. Hurry, Agent 8! Hurry! Hurry! I mean, it has a free demo. Nope, I'll never see it, Clover. Yeah. The thought of renovating your Pokopia Island is so daunting to me. How do I combat that? You don't. Go play Pokopia now. Please. It's basically Dench Attack, for those that don't know, is Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, but with a bus. That's the best way to explain it. It's Tony Hawk Pro Skater with a bus. And it's a free demo. With the monorail train. This is true. Sorry, you're right. It's a train, it's not a bus. You're right. It's just, there's so much yellow in that game, my brain thinks of a bus. That doesn't help? The kids don't know Tony Hawk Pro Skater! No! Tony Hawk Pro Skater is a bunch of games where you are Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Does that help? No. Essentially, you make them do really cool tricks and flips while awesome music plays in the background, and depending on how cool your flips and tricks are, you get more points. And, like, you mash all the buttons and combos, do cool flips and tricks without, you know, breaking all of Tony Hawk Pro Skater's bones. You know what that is, Vic? Oh, phew! He's Pro Skater. It's in his name. Tony Hawk Pro Skater. He's really good at doing tricks and flips in his youth. I don't think he does the tricks and the flips as much anymore. Oh, blah blabber. Oh. I think that the sniper is about to say, oh, sloshing machine. Oh. Yep. We were playing cat and mouse. Oh. You stole that Charger's kill, Buckaroo. He was so good, they made him in real life. I know, crazy, right? They auditioned so many guys to find the real I didn't, like, look at the video game. That was the freest Dynamo Roller kill for them. They just watched me ignore them and just them go, whoop. Get more people to play Splatoon by saying it's like Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I don't know about... No! Alright, okay. It's okay. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I just did get a quad, but then the carbon roller was there, so I did not get to get the quad. I mean, when I look at my chat for 1 second, but the carbon roller is right there, laughing, crying emoji. Ah! It's weak! It's one! It's not one anymore. Vic, see you in the lobby. Oh my god, what happened? Oh, do you see me in the lobby right now? Okay. Anyway. It was a good run, my friends. What does 07 mean? It's an emote! I'm saluting. To you. Just crying and screaming and throwing up. You were ran over by all the cars! Wah. Can I suggest a team? By being in the room, you become the team. Vic, parking lot, noon. Be there or else. But. It's not a 7-Eleven, is it? I've been invited to play! Okay, I'll make another one, but I'll hide the room. You, me, gas station. Is this gonna be waiting for me at the gas station? Ah! I don't think she hides the password very good. Okay, wait. There we go. Yeah! Woohoo! Hi, also guard. How you doing? That damn skeleton is kicking your behind. Ah. Our I don't think I can read your message all the way, Octo Vibes, but you can play anything. Anything is allowed. Whatever you pick, I will follow. If you walk away, walk away. I will walk away, I will follow. But I'll send one more notification first. Anyway, the password is 1001. Weird copy of Raiders. Caca! Can you guys believe how Deltarune Chapter 5 is like a month and a half old probably at this point? Hello, the Yosh. Hello, Cherry. Hello, Kaka. I see right now. I see Sorella. I see Range Bladder. I see Big Swig. If you are locked in on those, I'll become a Sorelli Brelly. Here's another knock knock. Who's there? Your name is Starry K because it's your OC name. Oh yeah, your username in-game does not have to match your username, like, in the chat. Just know that, like, if I don't know the correlation, then I may not be able to connect it with you, the person in the chat, and that's okay. When... My friends. Oh, they're back. You can see some of my in-game users. For those that don't have Raiders, you'll be happy to know that in Raiders, they let you change it every 2 weeks instead of once a month. So someday when you have that video game, you can be as silly as you want. Even more often. You have a 10-minute ban. From when? What do you think was in Toby's mind when, like, Quaca just kind of happened? On-stream chat can't see the peak. Oh, yeah, I should update that. Wait. Okay, I updated it now, so it should work in the future. You don't know what it is. Well, that's what it is right there. I think that's a good amount, though, I see. It's a little creature. I'm not scared, I have umbrella! Get bamboozled! Together! Oh god. You've been using the in-game name Cass for a while now. Hashtag leaving, hashtag Jane, hashtag behind. RIP. Charge says, hello, I'm gonna play Splatoon Raiders even though I'm sick. You know what though? Maybe it's a good day to just hashtag grind. Your hashtag gear. Hashtag. Hashtag. Did you guys like my aim where I really aimed directly at the charger there, right? Like, my aim was really good there. Picketman says, I played Chapter 2 all in one sitting, except for the end chapter boss, because it was like 3 a.m., and I didn't realize. I played that long anyway. I love Deltarune, you converted me. You know, Picketman, I hashtag flopped when it came to chapters 3, 4, and 5. I did not make videos out of the run and out of my good time. But you would be happy to know, if you need the entertainment out there, I cobbled together, and I mean this quite seriously, that I cobbled together something for chapter 2. Also, I have VODs of chapters 2 through 5, so if you ever need to relive it, there are so many people that have made, who have their VODs still up in various places. Trust me, I have watched so many VODs from people of this damn game, and it will happen again. Vince was like, dude, I can't believe how small and young I was when chapter 1 and 2 dropped. Like, I didn't even look between the lines. I had no idea it was a thing. I don't even think I read the dialogue. You were just going, goo, and enjoying the game. We need to see the gameplay of survey program. Unfortunately, the gameplay of survey program was on Vic's old laptop, and then you have live streaming a video game on that laptop that, like, wasn't on the Switch, was just asking my computer to, like, actually blow up. That was just simply not happening. But yeah, no chat per one, because I played it when Toby was like, here, please play my, please open my survey program that I have. If for anybody in chat who has never watched a VOD of a live stream of someone playing Deltarune Chapter 1 at release, you should. Because it's very funny to watch people have a picnic attack, realizing that it just keeps going. Because it was not dropped as Deltarune Chapter 1. It was dropped as Toby had a survey program that he wanted people to play, so people downloaded his EXE and began to play it. Anyway, we're Range Blaster now. We're Range Blaster. I can't believe it's not malware. Yup. Where's this freaking... Yeah. One day he's gonna brick all your PCs, and I'll welcome it with loving arms. We lost a guy. Well, we're Big Swig after this. Goodbye, Yosh. Did you make the mistake of thinking you could, back away to change weapons? I have bad news for you about Turf War, my friend. Let me back in. I believe in you! This room, if you don't get back in, by the way, even if you do, the room won't count because you didn't play all your games. So. Your stream is muted. We got it working now. Did my sub go through? It did. And for that, I say thank you for the 11 months, Hazel! Hope you're doing lovely! What was the code? The code was 1001. Darn. It's not very meme, team. I know, it's okay. We'll reconvene into beautiful Big Swigs, the last one. Oh, my suction bomb. And I helped. See? I was just a little late on it, but I predicted where they were gonna go. This is what happens when you play like hundreds of hours of Sloshing Machine and also like random blasters. Is you play where you think they're gonna be. And when you're right, you obliterate them. And when you're wrong, you get obliterated. See? Like I missed both of those. I could have got that. See, they're also Suika! Thank you for hanging out with us. Twitch just being like, ooh, you want to fill up this hype train so bad. See, I tried to... Oop. Okay, I'll take one. The enemy team said, we'll take the other one. Oh, okay, well, somebody blew up everybody, so whee! Oh, woohoo! I earned that! They didn't drop down on me. No siree, Bobbathy! And I'll help. Oh. Dude, that Splatana was like actually... Ah! No! There's no one here. I want to do the thing and do like a cool roll. No! I missed all my shots. Darn. Miss Puzzles, where's Audrey? On one hand, I'd hate another Nuzlocke to happen because of obvious reasons, but also, like, I need to post more about Audrey. I can have her, like, on the screen when we play Pocopia next. Charred Squid. It sounds like it might be a good time for you to not play then, if that's the case. Alright. Go, my big swig! The Big Swig Roller Express. Big Swig kits are just so fun, dude. Go my splashdown. I'll be good. I won't wear. Why are all my swim speed shirts like infected with run speed? Oh, we did it. Thank you for the follow. Twitch just like did like 17 flips. I just see we did it and like big confetti. Thank you. Did you get another game because you left on accident? I won't count this one for you. You're more than welcome to sneak back in. Hi, also Raiders. Hope you're doing well. Part of us wants to be extra quirky and make a Mega Scolipede team, but like, what does she even do? You'll have fun. Isn't that what matters the most? Been playing Raiders too much. Just tried to activate my tank surge in the lobby. Unlocked more Pocopia. Yay! Such a good game. Oh, oh. You know, fun fact, my coworkers do not know that I do YouTube, but they do know that I find 6-7 funny. I'm just here to waste this guy's time. And despite the fact that a few of them are younger than me, they don't find 6-7 as funny, unfortunately. I think that's worse. We did it! Yay! Yeah, you better run, I say, after not doing anything. Watching High School Musical series probably the 20th time, that's not exaggeration. Listen, sometimes you have a thing you just really like. And, you know, I don't know if I'm gonna win that fight. Yeah, I'm not going down there, actually, I think. No! They know that I'm scared! Oh, not the edge of the wave breaker, dude. Yeah. Oh, my torpedo! I missed her. Aw. I wanted to drop down. I hope they restock the amiibos. I know, Art Swift had some for a while, but they are imported, so I don't know what the customs and like tariff scenario is with that nowadays. I'm sure, like, if you're importing, you probably can find the amiibos. Oh. Revenge! Oh, I'm so glad I didn't die on that suction bomb somehow. Oh. Kill my paint! Oh, and the torpedo come out. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey. 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 I appreciate the suggestion, but I don't want to import stuff. Oh yeah, no, of course, you're good. What? You mean you don't take every piece of advice I have and do exactly what I say? GG's. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the problem is, like, the Splatoon amiibos always, like, sell out. They come back eventually. But, like, sometimes it's not very fast. And it's quite annoying. Because, like, if you don't have, like, $1 billion to drop right then and there, you just don't get them. And then you go online and you buy, you know, the NFC card ones. Smile. I mean, what? Anyway, new room. But, like, amiibos are, like, cool figurines, and people, like, want to collect them. So, like, at Nintendo, please, 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 print more amiibos, please, please, please. Thank you. Do I have... Oh. I think... Oh, yes. Get freaking chomped on. Remember, Switch Sports Resort is supposed to be at Gamescom this year. We have a lot of games still coming out this year. There's, I want to say in order, I want to say, like, of, like, new games, right? Like, Switch 2 games. I want to say it's Fire Emblem, and then it's Switch Sports. And December has something, I think. And Ocarina of Time is, like, somewhere in the middle of all of that. Maybe Ocarina of Time will be November? And then they'll put Super Mario Maker 3 in January. Yep. You heard it here first. Thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. I think I found a clue. I see a Dreadringer. I see an Octobrush. I see a Dreadringer. Are we talking about endgame stuff for Raiders? Don't, because I know there are people here in this chat who are here because they haven't been able to be here for like 2 weeks because I've been playing Splatoon Raiders. So don't talk about endgame stuff, just to keep them safe. You can be vague if you would like, but please don't say any like names or like stuff like that for sure. Like you can say, oh, I really enjoyed the final boss, or like the post game is really hard, but don't be like, I can't believe beep was so hard. I can't believe that when you play beep with beep, it feels like this, and when you do this and that, because then you'll get like, you'll feel yourself ascending. Hat. Hi, Mellow Morningstar. What's up? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. something endgame. Something more endgame. Like stuff that's been like that was like posted as promotional material is fair game. Like you can talk of like salmonids that were shown on like twitter.com like 2 months ago. But not ones that weren't. Like all the basic like boss salmonids are fine because those were shown and people saw those. You realize that every time you pictured a shiny stone, you've been thinking of a dawn stone. I'm gonna throw up. Well, congratulations, you're just really good at drawing shiny stones then. Anyone home? No. I died now. I can't believe the deep cut oh! You're gonna raid and run as you have stuff to do. It'll be a good stream. Hey, listen, no, don't worry about it. Thank you for stopping on by. Thank you for thinking of me. Oh, you wanna walk? Actually, no, I don't care. No! I guess I do care. Guy who doesn't care. No. Bye. Tried it. Wow. I guess they just chose. I don't know, Skipper. Maybe because then like they'd have to like do more organization if they didn't do it like that. Revenge. Oh, I die now. Oh, I lie now. Oh, like on the Nintendo Music app, I mean. I'm just gonna enjoy my happy little paint land. Actually, I'm okay. Thank you also, Little Tank, for the sub. Hope you're doing well. I love painting the floor. Duh. Go on my octo brush. Also, yay, bumpies. I had to think about it for a minute. Oh. Me when I see overall splatter, yay, I got so many guys. 3. Shout out to it contains a bump for bump. I'm really glad that, you know, YouTube continues to bring only the best. Thank you, YouTube. I'm so glad this is translated so correctly. No, it contains a bump. It contains a bump. You hate the auto-translate, but at the same time it is comedy gold how bad it is. It's just... I refuse to understand. I refuse. Also screen warning, chat. I mean, it contains a bump. See, if they attack the beginning of the orange, I'm safe here. At least I'm safe inside. No, bug! Hope you have a good time with your family, Michael. What if I leave? So close to getting both of them. So close to getting both. So close. Don't kiss me, he was reduced to a shape energy. It took me until now to be able to read their name, honestly, Burl. I could not read it amongst all the letter numbers. I thought it was like... My brain was giving it gibberish. Ah! It was lurking there. There was a bump there. How is the meme going? Hi, Penguin. We're chilling. I really should ask what the reference is. Looking it up. Oh, so... It's a reference to an account that, like, makes up fake versions of those, like, extreme cave diving videos. Where, like, all the stories are fake. It'll be like, Jimmy went into a cave and he coughed a little too loud and 3 boulders descended from the sky. He died immediately. They found him 5 seconds later. Like, it'll just be like, it's just absurd, like, on purpose. Oh, their name was Glungus for a minute. They're Grug75. There is a man here. You do not get to have this. This is my house, in the middle of my street with my mom. Oh no, Splatoon Raiders Ink physics, just absolutely clear. They're really good. Our rain might have saved it? Oh, we won that by more than I thought. Thank you also, TP, for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Go, my tri-stringer! But yeah, it's just a goof. Not a gaff specifically, but a goof. Very important distinction. Let's do, Billy Bobbert the 15th went into Murder Death Evil Cave and met with a really scary giant turtle. And because he breathed vertically, the turtle caused him to explode. They arrived 2.4 seconds too late. You get it. What's the highest amount of times you've blown some people up in Splatoon 3 for the Nintendo Switch 2 family systems? I don't pay attention. Or if I do, I don't remember by the next day what my biggest number is. Yeah, the wrong version of the tri-stringer. I don't remember which one they wanted. Breathe vertically? Yeah, it's when instead of going like this, you breathe like this. Sorry guys, if you wanted like a serious Splatoon stream where I talk about like serious topics, like the meta game and things like that, you came to the wrong place. We're breathing vertically. I try to give people respite. And a little goof and a little gaff. Unless it's a serious stream, but most of the time we are not seriousing here. Are you ever serious? Just not here! People need a little bit of slash silly in the serious slash world. Doesn't mean I can't, but I prefer not to, honestly. You can be slash serious in the chat. Don't think you can't. I don't always read all the serious out loud because I let people share their fifis. But if I read all of them out loud, then sometimes everyone starts seriousing at the same time. So I don't because of that mostly. You're allowed to serious. Don't think you can't. It's just that I'm busy breathing vertically. Guys, I'm sorry I have to spoil this. You're now breathing manually. No! I don't need more people telling me that! Oh. Eh. When does Vic do serious streams? When she's trying really hard to win. I'm not slash serious. I'm slash stupid. Aww. Did you read Squid is Stupid? Yeah. I did. I did read Squid is Stupid, huh? Oh no. You're right about that. I thought it said slash stupid and I just went with it. What does that say about the economy? Oh, a cute little pixel pearl. Yum. And it was just that easy, baby. Vic hates her chat, and she's calling them oopid. Yup. Take that, my 2 silver, badges for being, #1 ground traveler. Hi, dude. What's up? Has anyone else tried powering up their tanks again just to see what the thing is now? Is it just press A? I don't know. I'm assuming it's probably press A, which means that it's a time save for speed running. Did you guys know they got that speed run down to, 2.5 hours? I'm imagining they're probably getting close to, like, optimized at this point, but... You think it's only a limiter, not the tank? Ah, okay. It always feels weird. It's like, the main thing is that, like, you don't really do it anywhere else in the game. So, like, it's very easy for people to, like, not intuitively think about doing it. Like, it feels obvious, but, like, to some people, it might not feel obvious. You know, you gotta always, you gotta be able to empathize with people who don't, like, don't get it. It feels obvious to me, too, but, like, there were enough people where it didn't feel obvious that there must be something that, like, I'm not picking up that they were putting down. We're so estrogen. Good for you, Pearl. Do the out-of-bounds glitches have Splatoon, have speedrun potential? Splatoon potential? Yeah! It's freaking Splatoon! How small is the logo? The Splatoon has never been smaller. Anyway, the password is 1999. Also, if Splatoon's got you feeling like that, Master Pikachu, might I recommend that maybe after a few more games, if things don't improve, you go back to Raiders, so you can have a whimsical time instead of a time where you're not having fun. You do not have to listen to this advice. It is simply offered. Hello, Astro. Hello, Joker. Hello, Splatoon 3. We got a Squiffer. We've got a Hydra. We've got a Dualies. Oh, yeah. Let's do... What did you have in your hands? I don't know how far back that one would be. Yeah! See, now we're cool, Slushy. Does this give me two? Ah. Yeah, I know. I can't, you know, I can't change people, which is why all I can do is really attempt to give vague advice. I don't know. I can't really do much. I apologize. But you know, the Google AI Translate, like, sucks. It doesn't even pick, like, the right language half the time, and it takes little words. It's like, oh, I think this is a sentence. Have a good night, also, Yosh. Thank you for stopping on by. Booyah! Go out, a bomb, outlive me! Please! One time we got a Google translated message that was in Indonesian. I was like, huh? So did it translate it to Indonesian, or think that you wrote your message in Indonesian? Oh, woo! Make sure to have a little pan on the ground. La la. La 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 la. I'll have to actually see what your message said in a second, by the way, Penguin, because I don't think that's what you meant. How much games do you need to win in order to get a full amiibo set? Depends on which amiibo you're using. If you're using an amiibo that's available in Splatoon 2, if you register it in Splatoon 2 and then open up Splatoon 3 with that amiibo, they will literally just give you everything. If it's a Splatoon 3 amiibo, I think you need like 10 or 20 wins for each item. Somebody in chat might be able to correct me on that. And again, Master Pikachu, I think you should do like what's oh, I missed. You should do what's right for you. It's like easier said than done, obviously, to be able to just stop playing Splatoon 3, especially when you put like so much time into it. But there are gonna be people who play Raiders and say, "Wow, this is the better game. I don't want to play Splatoon 3 anymore." And I think that's so real. And there are people who play Raiders and go back to Splatoon 3 and be like, "Ah, I missed this." And then there'll be people who like play both, you know? You should pick an experience that works well for you. Dang. 20 wins total, 10 for each item, but you get the first item on the first can. Okay. Okay. So it's like okay. Alright. Sometimes time goes by and you just end up not liking a thing, and that's okay. I like when my Squiffer paint matters, because I didn't think we were winning with Squiffer, because Charger low. And now we Hydra. We go from fast little guy to slow big guy. Of course, blinking my eyelashes with Splatfest around the corner. It'd be a shame to play Splatoon 2. Oh no. Oh no. Also, welcome back, DJ Hunter. I don't know why I called you DJ and Hunter. Welcome back, Hunter. What team are you going for Summer Nights? I'm going Team Beach! But, like, I don't know how much I'm actually playing, so. Hi, Pug. What's it like to be old and wise and psychic? For the things that I say that resonate well with people, there are things that I say that don't resonate well with people. Ooh, you want to walk into my shot so bad? Yay! That's why I play a lot of Turf War streams, because it doesn't matter. What's this room's comps? Awesome! This room's comps is awesome. We have 7 backliners. Now this is Turf War! Yum! If you ever want to get away from the nightmare like compositions you find in solo queue, boot up Turf War, because you get games like this sometimes. You know, actually, I should have just filled up that like back. What if I left? Yeah, your first weapon of 5 stars recently. Congratulations! But I hate Hydra with my soul. then you can be a mini splatterling. We're just picking another splatterling. Okay, maybe this sometimes is doing heavy lifting at points, but... Yeah. Thank you. Oh yeah, of course. The matchmaking is pooped from a butt in this game. Oh, that worked out. Yippee! Have a good night, also Cole. Thank you for hanging out with us. Oh yeah, no, that's what's gonna happen in due time, Vindy. Like when this game is like dead in like 3 years or whatever, people will come back and be like, oh man, look at this thing and that thing that we don't do anymore. Opinions always change a bit when like the game isn't the newest game anymore. So like, you didn't kill me because my sprinkler didn't sprinkler. I mean, I got a lot of guys who still did not win. GG's. S3 is dead now! Splatoon 3 has died! Right now! I think we were on parries. Yeah! Most of us switched. Yippee! But anyway, I do meme teams just a goof. So hopefully you can find a little joy in the goof. We hate how your pronunciation of on parry has marked itself in our psyche. It will happen again. Now. Thank you also for the raid. Hope you had a good time streaming, Leonard. I mean, you know, it really depends, Jaded, you know? Leave it to me. Yes, sir. Bring back this silly. Watch this. Oh, there was no one there. My bladder. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. My aim is still bad though. Bye. Yes, Chef Drew! Ah, they didn't want me there. Throw my curling bomb. Throw my curling bomb. Ooh. Look, curling bomb 3. Ooh, you want to get it so bad. Oh. Here they go. I'm not the only one. I think on parry is like a dying thing. I mean, it's been for a long time, but I swear on my life, back in my youth, I wasn't the only one. Like, I swear. You know, we can win by just like taking all this back. I'm just not letting the charges come upstairs. Back in my youth. I mean, yeah! Yeah! Splatoon 2 is old, dude! Great game, but old! I was like a different guy when Splatoon 2 came out. Whee! Hey. Beautiful curling bomb throw, by the way. Whoever remembered that you can throw them over the ledge. Also, yes, you did. Thank you very much, Leonard. Hope you had fun with whatever you're streaming. Splatoon 2 isn't old. It's seasoned. It's wiser. It's got Splatfest maps. Surely at the 4th anniversary, guys. GG Splatoon 3. Please don't spam raids if you're not live, though, Leonard. Please don't do that. Thank you. Another one. Actually, I lied. No password. Oh. Hello, Glue Boy. Welcome in. All right. We're Explo. We're Paintbrush. We're Hood 3. Never gonna what? Finish the thought. They're never gonna let me down. They wouldn't do that, right? Okay, let me actually write it down before I forget that. We're Explo, we're Paintbrush, we're H3. Okay, let's do... Oh no! Oh, 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 oh. What are the rest of the lyrics again? I love when people like... Sometimes you'll see like a social media post of being like, guys, they finally took down the Rickroll because of copyright. Take a look! And it's a link to the Rickroll, but then it's like... You know, still there. How can you join into the pool? Sorry for my bad English. I can show you step by step after this if you'd like, Ariel. You'll still wait like 3 games. I can also show you visually in between each match, but you won't be able to see every step. But I can happily try to help you out. I know, now we gotta wait longer between sloshes. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Whee! Also, no, I am so behind on the 9 billion million movies. that have like came out this year. I'll catch up to them in like 2028 when there's like a bunch more new movies. Is the next Spider-Man Spider-Verse next year or the year after? I think it's the year after. I hate using Explo, and I hate fighting Explo. You walked into the wrong part of the stream. Oh, that would have been an insult to injury, like, little slosh there, honestly. I need Miles. Thank you! Could not remember. Oh, what? No! They lived my splash down and walked away like nothing happened. I think you only watched the first Spider-Verse movie forever ago and forgot everything about it. I have great news for you, Jay. That means you can rewatch it like you've never seen it before, and I think that's one of the most beautiful things I've ever heard. I wish I could rewatch Spider-Verse like I had never watched it. Unless you didn't like it that much, then that would also be a reason why you didn't remember it. The Wahoo walls block my fist. Ah! Maybe Wahoo hate me since I never actually made the Wahoo World song. Never stand so close to your teammates. Oh. Darn. I got hungry. I wanted to mod to get this guy. For some reason, the Spider-Verse is in parts. I mean, they do it because it takes 7 billion years to animate that thing. If you had to wait until the whole thing was, like, fully animated, oh no. We'd be getting another movie in, like, 2032. I got in their base, even if we didn't win. Thank you for your honorable fight, Pangy. It's never too late to make Wahoo World smile. Oh no, don't worry, I know. I will be back. Like I said earlier, being like late game into Splatoon means that I can just make music and goof around. Boo, 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 doo, boo. Boo, doo, boo, doo, doo. We're Paintbrush. Woo. Hey, hey. Okay, I don't need run speed if I'm playing Paintbrush, though. Hi, Red! You changed your username! I was like, wait. I was like, wait a minute. Hi, Red! Congrats on the joy and whimsy. I hope job treat you well. You deserve only the best. What is up, Brush? We're playing goofy, silly turf war tonight. Get back into Splatoon 3 in a nice little way. It's at an animal shelter. Oh, yippee! I hope it's a good experience. Can I get a red scone? I have bad news for you. It's E-liter red. There is no red scone at this time. They might be like speedrunning freaking Raiders again. I don't know if they've been streaming all their runs. I'm fraudulent. Yeah, there's like 4 reds. Be careful, Splat Ninja. Or else, if you mix up people one time ever, you have to stop and think about everything. My first time playing Salmon Run after Raiders. I forgot I have no gadgets. I haven't played Salmon Run in like 2 weeks. I need to like fix that. I know Floto was doing like a mixed Raiders and Salmon Run stream, I think, right? Next time we'll probably play Salmon Run. We should do Triumvirate again. What is the comp team starring? Red, 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 and red. I I don't know if all the reds are active, like, right now is the thing. Like, existing. They come and go like the tides. They've been streaming Raider speedruns, but I don't know if that's all of them. I'm active. Put me in, coach. But they should call the team purple. Awesome. When I was playing Raider with one of my friends, I tried to use the boomerang. No! What was the... I would like to know what the plan was with the boomerang. Were you trying to pick up the Rainmaker with it? Oh. 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 Have a good night also, Leonard. They were having fun in the one missile. I'm always like 7 million years behind like whatever shows up on my timeline. If you guys won something also today, Red, yay, congratulations. I couldn't tell if it was from today or yesterday. You were trying to break the Rainmaker shield. Ooh. Can't have that DPS today, buckaroo. Oh. It's fine, just don't drop it here, 'cause I'm not here. Just, like, don't drop it here. Remember when jump was the X button? So, the reason why jump was the X button in Splatoon 1 was because it was the button that was closest to the stick. If the jump button was X in this game, that'd be stupid. I mean, if you prefer it that way, you can change it. But I think having it really close to the stick is good, so you don't have to move your, like, hand too much to be able to use it. That's my onion, though. I can also be wrong about button placement. Hey, I earned that. Remember when B was the jump button in Splatoon 2? I've got some great news for you. La, 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 la. Didn't the Wii U Pro Controller didn't have motion built in, so you just strap it to the Wii remote? Yes, you made like a horrible abomination. There might be people here who haven't seen the abomination. I should go and find it. I'd like to hope everyone does know it, but... The way that you got a second guy to do, to be able to play with you while you were playing Splatoon, because you could do, like, they had, like, a blast the balloons versus battle in Splatoon 1. I never played it, I have never played it, but the way that your second guy had to get in, well, the Wii U Pro Controller didn't have motion, so they were like, yeah, please tie your Wiimote to your Pro Controller like this. And then you can have motion controls, okay, guys? We promise this is a great idea. Please do this. Look at this person's poor Wii U Pro Controller. It still has tape to it from when they must have been attaching their Wiimote to it. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Good times! Is that an edited Joy-Con version of the abomination? I made a mistake. Hello, Random Blue Boy. Thank you for the sub. I'm glad you're enjoying this stream. That cannot become... That's what you did! What, you wanted to play along with your friend who was currently hogging the Wii U gamepad? Improvise! Improvise now! You wonder how that actually worked. Okay, so it kind of is similar to how Splatoon actually works with Joy-Cons. If you've never played Splatoon with Joy-Cons, the motion control is entirely in the right Joy-Con. Your left Joy-Con like doesn't control your motion like at all, which is also why playing two-player is really funny. When you're playing like Splatoon, if you have like a friend and you hold one Joy-Con and they hold the other, one guy gets complete control of the motion, which is hilarious. So essentially, since the Wiimote would be the motion, you would then, it's like driving a giant like steering wheel, right? Like you could technically speaking like be pushing all the buttons and like clawing with the Procon and like doing the motion with the Wii mode, but like that's dumb. So you just put them together. A Pro controller has its like, you know, motion center in the center. So, you know, you don't have to do that. But you know, I could slap a giant controller here and like have my motion with it like this. It's referenced in one of the scrolls. Yup. Remember when there were all those like prototype images like running around of like the Nintendo Switch 2 but with 2 screens? The Nintendo Flip. Never to see the day. Maybe someday we'll get that peripheral. It's gonna happen in like 2032. It'll make, you want to play DS games? Get the second screen now. Hi Luna, how you doing? They walked away, so they lived. Sadly, my IRLs don't play Splatoon, so I can't convince them to be like, hey, let's do one Joy-Con in each hand. But I think about it lovingly, because I've seen other people do it, and it looks really funny. Anyway, we did not lose despite the fact we all died at the end. Yay! How did you like the H3 nozzle nose? I didn't do anything. Thank you for fighting. I literally... Admittedly, I spent like a third of the game going like this. So... the important thing is we painted and we won. GG's. You know, maybe... Let's do a couple of lightning round salmon runs, because the rotation's really good right now. It's Paintbrush, Splatana Wiper, Bloblobber, and Wellstring. I ruined the entire match with my not H3. I can't believe you do this. Get that map off the screen. Okay, wait. Okay, until the match starts, you're safe. I have some bad news when the match actually begins, but like... See? I can make it go away now. Hey guys, welcome to my Vicvillon live stream. It's the most normalist live stream. Yeah, we play like this. We play this all the time. Yay! I have bad news. Why Samron? Because the rotation is really nice right now. It's been a while since we've seen him. Why are we getting in only for the not gimmick lobbies? I won't count this. I just want to feel powerful and evil, and this is a rotation that makes me feel really powerful and evil. So you're just making it evil incarnate. Guys, how do we feel about Bavila's evil H3 that kills you? Bavila says, guys, my idea to make H3 fun, turn it into a Splatling, except it's just 6 shots like a revolver. Like it's 6 shots instead of 3. And make it splatter scope range. Guys, I hope you know that after blowing up those salmonids, I simply walked away because of Splatoon raiders and thinking about how I have stuff that, like, auto-collects the... Oh, no! No! My splatolites didn't pick up my eggs! But you're overriding. Yeah, I'll probably just do one. I just needed it. Vic, why are you shooting the flyfish? This is a freaking noob. Bang. Oh. Wait. Do it. Do it. No. Vic, you keep thinking the gadget icons are going to appear. Not using them. The icons. No, you see, I stood still for so long in Splatoon Raiders because I closed the game that the UI is just gone permanently. You know, I'll be the good bomb thrower of the hour. Me when I miss my bomb. It's the opposite of a good bomb thrower. Next one, next one, next one, next one. Ice cream man. What? 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 Okay, there we go. Embarrassing. A junior player never misses their bomb throws, but a junior player that hasn't played Splatoon 3 for 2 weeks does miss their bomb throws. Oh my god. I would never miss that. In a million years. Sorry, have a good night also, Kyoko. Hope you have a good couple of next days. We will be Raiders pilled like the rest of the weekend, but on like Sunday. H3 will still have the 3-shot satisfying thing, but only if you charge it halfway. Ah, okay. So you just want to rehash the whole thing completely. Okay. Vic, just jump on the pot, buddy. I got my 9s on the boat. I don't have to go there anymore. Except for trampering. I think the real question, Babila, is what do the 3 H's of H3 stand for? I kind of get what you're like talking about now, though. Oh. Interest in being argumentative over Marooners Bay. I do not like Marooners Bay. boy. Yay. Thank you also, Andy, for sharing a gift membership with GameSpy. I hope you're doing lovely tonight. And... Alright, I got the evil out of my system. We can go back to playing Splatoon 3 for the Nintendo Switch family of systems. It's just, yeah, you know, I shouldn't have expected anything else, but I was still curious. Thanks for picking up all the eggs. We should bring back Vicvillon in chat when members are gifted. Don't mind if I do. When I actually go to the right place. Boom. Alright. Goodbye, Floridan. Goodbye, Coral. Goodbye, Snoopy Banoopy. I leave now. The leaving thing is definitely faster in this game than it is in Raiders for like reading it up, right? Because that schmooved. Give me stuff. Checking. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, we get back here. I'm gonna leave the pool for a moment just to explain to our friend from earlier that wanted to know how does pools is work. So, how does pools is work? You are here. You are just a little guy. You want to play in pools. I don't even know if you're still here. You asked like 20 minutes ago, but you know I was in the middle of the group. But if you open up your regular game menu, you're jumped with all the usual, right? Your table turf, your private battle, your regular battle, yada yada yada. If you want to be able to play with your friends, and you don't have them added on your Switch, pools exist for a good reason, for you. If I press the R button on my controller twice, I can see number 1, how I've been doing in my most recent games, and then if I press it one more time, I can see what other people are doing. If they're playing a Turf of War, if they're playing a Splatfest Turf of War, if they're playing a ranked battles, if they're leveling up, if they're doing something cool, if they're saving a replay. If I press the plus button, I can join on into a pool. I say okie dokie, and I'm gonna type in whatever lets me match up with the other person. We could both be typing haha poop butt. We could all type meme, which is what I'm doing. You could type a spam of letters and numbers as long as it matches. In Splatoon 3, pools are not case sensitive. I could type lowercase meme and you could type uppercase meme and you would still be able to see me. In Splatoon Raiders, they made it so you have to match cases. Can we play in the poop butt pool? Listen, that could be your pool if you want. You could make that a thing. You could tell people, everybody, let's join the poop butt pool. And people might say, okay. As soon as you do this, it'll say, are you sure this is the one you want to join? And I say, yeah. You can jump around from pool to pool as often as you want. The game does not lock you into one. Unfortunately, without asking anybody what pool they're in, there's no way to see what pool your friends are in. I hope that in Splatoon 4, they let us see what pool your friends are actively in. I think it would be a really good change. And when I hit the refresh button, I can see if people have done stuff since. Let's go to the 3 pool. So what I do is I set a password. And then I hide the password. Remember? Oh, mini gays! Oh, the mini gays pool. But yeah, when you refresh, you might be able to see my room now. I'll send a notification one more time, and then I'll tell people the password. The way it's 2222, it's not. What are the rules for joining? Oh, it might be unpinned by now. So, our pool is meme. If you get into the room, pick whatever weapon you want. What will happen is we will play each weapon one time from the top to the bottom. You can join 2 groups. That's it. Why did the pixel Vicvillon scare me so bad? I don't think I have an OBS filter to, like, pixelate myself. I'm online banned because I DC'd. No! Just waiting one more time. I'll do like one more round of notice, just that so you can hopefully see it. Yippee! Okay. The password is actually 2541. It's a little square. Hello, Snail. Hello, Snoopy. Hello, Norsky. I'm gonna go with Norsky. I'll give you a moment to hop over to a different weapon if there's something else you want us all to play, and otherwise I'll play Tenderbrilla, and then Actor Shat, and then Goober Doober. She found a new pattern, and there's so many places I can put squares, Splat Ninja. Alright, I see tent bamboo, and then GooTuber. I see, okay. The password will change every single room, because in this game, when you finish a game of Turf War, if you say to stop, they kick you out. They kick you to the curb. And you land in a puddle. Oh, is Norsky you, Vindy? But yeah, if you don't have the weapon listed, don't worry. You can play whatever you got that's close enough. You could also make a diamond, that's true. I go 2, 6, 8, 4 for that, I think. That's a diamond shape, I think. I had to envision the keypad in my mind, in my mind's eye. I still believe Vicvillon. And if not, it's all good in the neighborhood. I'm Norsky. Okay. Booyah! I'm so glad we got jump scared by like 2 hours of Wahoo World. What's at midnight? Don't tell me it's started. If it is, just don't answer my question. Yeah, you better get away from me! Ooh. Did you hear the Raiders updated? They made a couple of important changes. Like one of them being that like the UI goes away after you wait a while now, which is really cool. Apparently it was always supposed to do that, but the base version of the game, it just wasn't working. So it was literally bugged and meant to be a feature. It's not a bug, it's a feature. So they fixed it. And now you can take really nice aesthetic shots. And also like stand still and let other people run at you and probably take some really funny photographs. I have to like goof around with like people in the room maybe like on Sunday and see if we can get like something really cool going on. I also before Sunday need to level up my stuff for reasons I won't say on the live stream. Base version and version 1.1.0, the day one update didn't have that. Do we know? Could you play the base version without updating it to day one? I actually don't know. But I don't really play a lot of mist weapons in Splatoon, and whenever I do, I just think about the lovely disruptor of olden times. Splatoon 1 Disruptor. She will never return for good reason, but if she accidentally showed up, I wouldn't be mad. If you had auto updates off and no internet, you could. Yeah. I wonder if it was broken in 1.0.0. No! Trying to determine one of them would like hide underneath. Oh, it's just this way. I was like about to like react to their this way, but it's just like actually their name. Anyway, GG handshake. I guess I do have Raiders digitally because it was $10 less, so I got 2 splats. Yeah! We are Tent and then Bamboozler and then Goober Tuber. How is it already 11:30? How did that happen? Ooh. I know we haven't been live as long at this point though, because I started streaming at like 8:45-ish, close to 9 o'clock. I got home and it was like so normal, and like I had dinner, and then it was like the crazy thunderstorm. Like, go, Gadget, it is raining now. Oh, good gravy gracious. It's okay, Jonathan. I know, and it was your weapon too, right? At least you can be Goober Tuber afterward. Or if the game breaks, you'll just be able to be a Bamboozler right away. Hey, Splatoon 3! Hey! No NDC. Please. Have a good night, Villon. No! Sad. The stream buffer's here. Hey, Splat! Oh, yay! Go! Come on, walk in front of it again! Oh, the game. Oh, no, don't worry, I wasn't talking to you, Splatoon 3. Hi, Splatoon 3. Also, happy early birthday, Small, question mark? I saw that was mentioned, but I don't know the context. Oh. Don't worry, guys. Someone's gotta take up this badge of honor and paint the base bit by bit. It's me. I'll sacrifice for you. Oh, well, there goes that guy. No. Happy birthday also, Pac-Man. But I think it was Small whose birthday it was earlier. But we could have 2 birthdays. So I hope you're also having a lovely birthday. Everybody get that guy now! Oh, there's so much pink in our house. Bamboozler! Pangy, I've got great news for you. Look at the calendar. Did you know that this is another... Do you guys know that every year I intend on making like a Toad Tunes, like Song of the Summer type album where I just take a bunch of random summertimey hits and just make a big album of them? And then almost every year I decide that no, that'd be a little too much, so I should try to put out like 1 a week all summer. And then I do none of them. Every time. It's August. You know what that means? It's time to do none of them again. I always get so curious, like, what would happen if I put out more random Toad covers of just normal songs, and then I never find out. Follow my knees as they crumple. I think one time I even bought a commission for it, but I think I don't even know where it is now, but... I agree. YouTube should be able, you should be able to pick your gifts. I agree. I think that's fun. On Twitch you can. One of our friends was talking earlier about GooTuber Whimsy, by the way. GooTuber Whimsy is going only 1 time around the circle and then getting that bam. The German children are gonna eat good this December, trust. Maybe I can get a new demographic of other European country too. 2 of them. We are evil and malicious. We're beautiful. Booyah. Right now, the 3 songs that are doing the most well right now in the middle of the summer are, as always, Wellerman, which never really drops away from its top spot, besides in Christmas season, Happy Birthday, and then Feliz Navidad, which survives all year long for some reason. It's quite funny. Get them! Actually, no, there's a lot of guys there. Good luck with that one. Maybe the Swedish children. Oh. I would love to know how, like, the algorithm works, where it's like, I think you would like this, German child. Please listen to Toad singing Christmas music now. Nah. That was accidentally extremely satisfying, being on the wrong side of the wall. Just get close enough. Get close enough. Yeah. Oh, no, I just need to tap for that, actually. No! Trust in the goob, I did. I did. I believed. She believed he lied. Yes! My torpedo! Octoshot thinks they can walk into my house and leave alive. A toothpick changes everything, my one torpedo. Does that mean we're winning right now? No! Doesn't mean I feel good about myself. Yes! my legs shake scaredly when I'm the only guy left alive. Hi, bees. What's up? Alas, even if 4 goobers couldn't come out on top, I got really good trick shots. Or at least good, like, shots, so I'm happy. Glink. Ooh, 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 ooh. I got 1 kill. There. Sorry, I was just taking them all from you, Vindy. I'm gonna have like 5, by the way, probably. But me and all 5 of my guildses. Bamboo is awesome though. GG's. I've had the stream at like slightly better clarity today, and the stream hasn't blown up, which is nice. So we take those. Now get out of my room. GG's. Booyah. Bam! Now you'll never know what the password is. You can see like half of it over the R-wing. Vic, can thou say go? Okay. Vic, can they say? I mean, yeah, I could say. I could Sasa and I could Lele. You knew that I was gonna do it again, didn't you? Yeah. It's 4587. Hello, Esper. Hello, Floridan. I'll give you people a moment. Sasa Lele, I haven't heard that in a while. Alright, let's do a tri-slusher, an arrow sprays, and stampers. See, guys, Eleanor heard Sasa Lele and immediately hit the follow button. Thank you, Eleanor. Friend code 6762. Oh my god, what a beautiful friend code. Don't worry, Eleanor. You do not need to, like, add me to be able to play on stream. You don't even have to follow to play on stream. I appreciate the follow, but if me not adding you makes you take it away, I promise I wouldn't be offended. All you gotta do to be able to play, Eleanor, is you gotta be in the meme pool. If you join my pool, you can hop into my games. If you don't know how they work, I'd be happy to explain in a little bit. I hope you didn't allow rejoins. I have always allowed two groups on this stream. No more than that, though. So you can play 6 games. Okay. We are Tri-Slosher, we're Aerospray, we're Stamper. I'm lazy. I'm gonna keep it like this. The Stamper's Zap. Okay, we're Tri-Slosher, we're Aerospray, and Zap. $18 until Five Nights at Freddy's anniversary. How old is FNAF now? I think the best advice I can give you, though, Master Pikachu, is if you lose 3 games in a row, just take a break for a few minutes. Even if you don't want to put Splatoon down, I don't want to force you to do that, because I understand that that doesn't usually help. Please just take a break for a few minutes if you lose 3 games in a row. It helps you center yourself again. Because when you lose 3 games in a row, that's like 10 to 15 minutes of losing. And it does not feel very good in any game, not just Splatoon. So if you lose 3 in a row, it's really good to take a break, recenter yourself, and then you can hop back in again. I like that we ended with the vanilla tribe, but everyone wanted to be quirky. I stayed with her. I stayed with what you truly desired. Oh. I followed your rules. I think they thought they were gonna get blown up, so. Game came out in 2014. Oh! Hi, Red. How are you? Did you hear from Blue that FNAF turns 12 years old in a couple of minutes? Because that's information that I did not know. That's crazy that FNAF is older than Splatoon by only like a year. Like, would you guys consider Splatoon 1 and like FNAF to be blood brothers? Nobody's leave like a big smiley face. Aw, I did! I did, look, ding! Aw. You'd think Splatoon was older. Mitzvah, for some reason, it took your Vic and changed it to 1800. What are we even doing? I'll show you guys when I'm done. I swear on my life that just happened. I swear. I saw you say, psst, 1800. I was like, what does that mean? I had to mouse over to see Vic. Like the Roman numerals. Why? Dude, we need... there are things I can't say about Google as a company probably while live, actually. But... that's not... No, it is! I think those all... I think C is one as well. I want to say it might be. Okay, turn up. Mods get this guy really quick. Right? Because V is definitely one, I is definitely one. I'll say, yay! We won that by like the skin of our chinny chin chins. I did not get to watch Wes's video. It came out at like when I was like on my way home. I uploaded when I got home. My late night upload. Your late night Vicvillon content. Okay, I believe that we are at Arrow Sprays now. No, bro hoof. Here, look, here. You can still have one. But yes, I'll show you what my pool is after this, Eleanor. It's meme. M-E-M-E. Say go. Okay. Let me see. That's crazy. I go into DMs with Mitspelt, by the way, and Mitspelt has one somber, earnest image of her OC, stylized after human Flavor Foley, right? And then they immediately follow it up. Can I open the GIF? Is the question. With an extremely cutieful Floette GIF. The tonal whiplash in my DMs. Hashtag bell pepper. Also screen warning now that I'm playing the game. The Roman numerals for 1800 are MDCCC. So they're not even, so what's happening? I almost traded. Get that guy!
Yeah!
I saw your message earlier also, Matt. Mr. Pikachu. But like, sorry, I'm also in the midst of playing the game. But I hope that you take a little bit of a break and you feel better a little later. Listen, sometimes a day isn't good, and that's okay. Tomorrow can be better. Please get some rest. I think if every message of yours has reached a point where you are clearly unhappy, like every step of the way, then it is a good time to not play the video game. It's truly and dearly not worth it. And I'm really sorry if that is something you don't want to hear, but I think it's really good if you step away from a video game that makes you only upset. I know it's easier said than done, but if you can, just for like 15 minutes, and then you go back in the game, it might be a better experience for you. Please take care of yourself. You mean to give Paprika an actual story and all you have in your brain is human flavor Foley. Listen, reinventing the wheel, right? What you do is you start with something someone else made and then like tweak it a little bit to make it work for you. Plink, 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 plink.
Ouch. Ouchie. I want another reef slider. I want another beef slider.
That person was awesome.
Whee! Yay.
This Tuesday you got the mini games aid. Yay! That's a Sunday plan. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We still have a chance for bumps. Trust, 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 trust. Oh. I thought I did more than I did that game. At the next Nintendo theme park land, they should have an IRL Wahoo World. It's literally so... I mean, it's expensive. But it's literally so free. I don't think we'll ever get Splatoon, like, rides here in the US. At least not yet. But if they did it in Japan... Oh, the money. Oh, the money. Oh, the cash money. Boo, 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 boo. There, I said go-y. Oh, I should show you guys this abomination that's in my YouTube channel dashboard. Because I want to know if it's real. Your birthday is tomorrow, not today. Well, happy early birthday then. I will not be live tomorrow, so I wish you a happy early birthday. Have you brushed your teeth after all that? So... Also, screen warning. There is a screen weapon again. No, it's worse than that. It's like some abomination that like I keep getting served inside of my... Oh! Or is it not gonna count? Oh! Okay, wait. Let me show you this abomination now. So, in my YouTube dashboard, they always will tell you like what you should do to be a better YouTubers, and for some reason they really badly. Right now, they tell me like, you should see if any of your content can be in YouTube Player for education. I don't care about that. But then they tell you about like other stuff, like other news going on in like the YouTube space or whatever, and I don't care. I never read them. But what stood out to me is this thing, Mabobber. What the hell is that? They're like, going live is easier than you think. Try Playables to Alive to seamlessly start interacting with fans. I know Playables are like YouTube's little games or whatever. Is this the icon for Playables? Or did they just make up a guy? What? I tried Googling like purple the Google controller and I got nothing. Is that a real thing? I just want to know. What is it? Right? Yeah, what is that? Right? Who wants to use that? Is it real? I just don't know. Whoa. Whoa, are we gonna DC or did I not get this? Oh, well, like a roach, I guess they're really gone, huh? Exterminated? Why don't they want me to play NZAP? The game was disgusted by that controller. And we pay for this service, and we will do it again. You don't think the game wants the quad NZAP team? We haven't done anything bad yet. I mean, I think that guy's internet was just not working, so. You played too good twice, so they killed me. If you Google Splatoon Raiders, it's the sloppiest thumbnail. They turned Big Man into a freaking Dr. Seuss character. You see, if I wanted to look at really bad YouTube thumbnails, I just go to the section in my YouTube creator dashboard called Inspiration, where they give you inspired thumbnails and video ideas for your next cool project. And because it's Splatoon, let me tell you, when you click on that inspiration tab, you get some garbage, puke, slop. I am not burning down the forest to show you the slop. I clicked on it one time by mistake, and I was like, oh wow, that's yuck, that's gross. So I won't be doing that again. But it was like an explosion of like color and off-model inklings and stuff like that. And it was bad. Do not look that up. Jess found it, and I don't want to remember that it exists. Yeah, it's not any better now. Like, at least back then, it like I think the AI didn't know what it actually like, wanted to do, so it was just like a color explosion plus like stuff. But like now, like they have worse ideas somehow instead of better. Don't search what up. It's okay. You literally can't do it because I don't think you would get anything in your inspiration. I don't know. You do have one upload though, Mitzvah, so maybe you would get something in there. Don't go. Don't do it. Don't go into the light. They did a brisk iced tea cup. That's real. They did do that. That happened at San Diego Comic Con a couple of weeks ago. There was a collab with Splatoon Raiders and Brisk. They gave away Splatoon Raiders X Brisk merch and I guess free iced tea or something. I don't really know. It was really funny because I was hanging out with my friends last week and I picked up, you know, food and everything. And I was like, oh yeah, I should get a drink. So I, you know, bought a can of iced tea like on the menu. And then when I went to pick it up, it was a Brisk. I don't remember if I like chose it because it was Brisk or if it just happened to be Brisk, honestly. But I got it and I had it in my hand and I was like, wait a burger flipping moment. Like I wouldn't have thought about it much. if it hadn't been that I'd just been thinking about Brisk. Now you wish you were in San Diego. I know. It wasn't even like a part of the con. I'm pretty sure you could go into the collab even if you weren't like there for the convention. Because like the line like wrapped around the block. I don't really know what it was really, but there I know there's like a few like videos that like companies did and stuff like that for it. Like I know IGN has one, I think. There's probably a few more of them. That's just like the first one I saw. I know I think someone I know like did a video, but like they didn't actually record when they were inside because they were you know, hyped to go inside, and they were like, yeah, here's a video of me getting close to it. Wow, that thumbnail's terrible. I will not be showing the people that. I'm sorry that you had to see that on your own accord while browsing the internet. I mean, yay! I'm gonna spare you guys from what Toon Kid showed me, but just know it's quite bad. Please imagine the regular Splatoon Raiders thumbnail, but everything's just a little uncanny valley. Go my guys! Guys! You versus the guy they tell you not to worry about. Happy midnight. Since you asked so nicely, Pangui, I did send it to you specifically. FNAF birthday. Pretty decent rotation. Everyone gets one free jump scare, guys, since it's now FNAF's birthday. Oh, that's abysmal. Mind you, of all sturgeons, I like clamblets the most because I like clamblets. But oh man, it looks like we're back to turf war. Whee! This means Vic's gonna finally play Secret of the Mimic! I run away really fast. Alright, I see Dynamo Roller. I see Luna Blaster. I see Active Shot. But yes, our pool is meme. M-E-M-E. No weaknesses. Yeah. It's just such a good skin. Like, whoever had this idea, they need at least like $2 more than all the other guys. Like, whoever's like, but what if we put the galaxies on it? Let me not play Dynamo Roller without Inksaber May. Ooh. Blink. Blink. You know, after Raiders, I've like kind of like forgotten like Dynamo's like actual like paint radius. You see how Flota's stream thumbnail cropped in a Discord link, huh? Let me try looking up Flota 4866 right now and see. Oh yeah, for those that don't upload videos, YouTube like gets so /serious about like everything. They don't want you to feel too good if your video is doing decently good. Like this is like what they'll do. They'll Oh yeah, YouTube wants me to like to update my rates so bad that so everyone that's like not like from America has to pay more money. I'm waiting it all the way out till August 17th. They're like, looks good. This video's gotten 1380 views, which is around the upper end of the views you usually get. Just tell me good job! That's pretty good, I guess. You know, just, you know, speaking about statistics, I know I'm a math major, but I don't need to know right now. You see, Vindy, what you gotta do is you gotta, like, dive into, like, a hashtag to, like, hashtag avoid all that. Thanks for the word salad, YouTube, I guess. We have Lion and Slat King, and together, Gringus! Together they make a Lion King? Do I have to pay more on August 17th? You'll have to pay more on August 17th, probably on any channel, unfortunately. They're making the rates, I guess, to, you know, be more fair or whatever, or like match proper exchange rates, which just basically means for most currencies it becomes more expensive, unfortunately. When's the next replay rumble? Good question. Should do that. Made it back just in time. Hi, Ace. Oh! No! I would never have lived that. They're the Splat King, though, so, you know, they just live. Oh! What if I... Darn. On August 10th, 2022, we met Deep Cut for the first time. God. Oh. Get scared. Oh. You get to throw my point sensor. That's crazy. So that's like... That's Monday. August 10th is special to me, but not... I didn't think about it because of Deep Cut. Ah! I hope you enjoy SWS, also came spot. Happy early anniversary then. I replay that it was insane. I would like to define as cinema. I'll try my best. I make no promises because time goes by cruelly and quickly. Almost 5 years since the final Smash Bros. Release. Was that also on August 10th? Yeah. And I helped on. I can't, you know, I want to just tell you guys, by the way, that you're very impressive people for the fact you have all this information memorized. Like, I hope you know this. I do not and will not ever have this information memorized, and it's just not in my skill set. And I really respect how I can, like, kind of like offhand, like, mention a thing or like a time or like a place, and like at least like 2 people will be like, no, it happened specifically here on this day, and it's like, oh, hi Cosmo, hi Muna, what's up? Who needs Google when you have us? I trust you guys more than I trust Google anyway these days. Mitchell says my YouTube my YouTube recommended has been storytime animation videos from 10 to 8 years ago, and it's so weird seeing sponsors that are like dead nowadays. Some of them are still around. Lots of yayer bumps. Or Dynamo Luna and Octobrush. As they say, it's got no weaknesses. Oh, let's all pick Luna Blaster Neo and not tell Vic. Should have picked Order Blaster. Damn it! School's next week for you? Oh god. Vic needs to put out as many videos as possible before everyone goes back to school! Vic wants to believe she can finish the end of Splatoon Raiders video before, for tomorrow's time. I made a clip. Good job! Thank you! I don't clip anything, so if you clip stuff, it just gets to be a memory forever for people that like to look at clips. School? Ahaha, not me. I've been a graduate for 6 years now. Yup, I got my grad degree in 2019. In fact, my last semester I was taking one class, so I might as well have been graduated because that's how I felt in my mind. At least I'm safe inside my mind. Ah! Okay, it's working. Well, Andy, you know you're safe here. I am 30. You know how you're gonna watch Streams University with a roommate, but we'll see. Headphone. Anymore. TBH. Run backwards! No! I think our friends are having a trouble over here. I believe in you! I'm holding down the fort in the middle! Until I eventually like blow up. And I haven't yet. Ah! It took you like all stream to notice the hat is horribly green screen. Fish fear me! Oh no! Our friends, don't worry. Oh, I was gonna say I'll get revenge. Wait, I can! No! It's sad. Yeah, listen, fish fear me. See, this is how we still keep the Raiders whimsy alive. Fish ear me. You're in Kalegi. It's your last year in college. You'll be free before you know it, my friend. It's still summer. Why are we making hot chocolate during the freaking summer? Because it's yum. It's like when you when you get like a hot tea, even though it's like the middle of the summer, because you know what, it's still yummy. Anyway, go my active shot. Also, GG's Blizzard. It's really funny. I feel like the octo shot like just looks like so like so plastic, like the top bit. I'm lazy. Plan just, man, I hope I enjoy physics, because otherwise, I don't know what I'm doing in college if I don't. Here's the honest truth. A lot of people, like I'm talking like a third to like a third of people at least, will change their major when they go to college. And that's okay. Sometimes you end up taking like a random class and really falling in love with the subject and turning it into a minor, or maybe even changing your major or adding a major. That happened to me. Both of those things happened to me. I changed my major twice and then added another one. I'm so dumb. Oh my gosh. There, Loon. Oh yeah. Plastic splatter shot. Plastic bottle. Wait. I hope that you enjoy the thing that you signed up to do. Sometimes you might still like a thing, but the way college like teaches stuff might make you hate that thing in like an educational setting forever. You might still like the thing, but like never want to be taught it again like that. And that's also real. But I hope that you get to enjoy the thing that you went to enjoy. But just know that you're not like, and this goes to anybody in the chat, that you're not wrong or like broken or like stupid or anything if like college just isn't good to you. For some people, it's just not. It doesn't mean you're not intelligent or anything because you don't want to, you can't do, or you end up dropping out of college. I have at least one person in my friend group that fits every single one of those categories. I have a friend that dropped. I have a friend that decided partway through she didn't want to do it anymore. Like, these are different people. And they're still alive and kicking and doing things you can do. You don't have to go to college. School will tell you if you don't go to college, you're gonna like blow up. So I went to college because I didn't want to blow up. But like, you are unique and you are cool even if you don't do the whole 4-year college thing. Live your own life. You don't have to follow society all the way through unless you want to. Nothing wrong with following the societal norm of going to college and stuff like that. I like college. But I know people who didn't for reasons, and that's okay. What does that mean, Cosmo? Oh, it's the emotes that you're doing. Okay, I get it now. I was like, huh? I was like, what does you even mean? I have no interest in making anybody feel bad for their own philosophies regarding education, by the way. I hope that's very obvious. Live your best life. Can I get my strikes? Can I get my strikes to save the day? Me being like greedy and like walking in extra, by the way. Yay! So welcome back, Kyoko. I hope you get your rest soon if you need it. Probably. My strikes that probably help, even though they kind of covered areas that were already blue. Dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die. Also, no shame in going later in your life, Smalls. There are people that go and get a degree when they're like old. Who care? It's your life. Live your life. I can join the next one. Anybody's able to join us. I'll make another room. I'll hide it with the password. Get blocked. Arg. Different kind of password this time. Have a good night also, Andy. Thank you for hanging out with us. I don't have Vic sub. I only have that on YouTube. That's okay. That's okay. You know, one of the cool things about Twitch is that on Twitch, you get free emotes. You get like 4 emotes, I think, for free just for following on Twitch, which is really cool. If YouTube knew what was right for them, instead of showing me purple weird controller, they would let me have like a few emotes like for free for YouTube subscribers. Imagine how different and how cool the chat would look if everybody could Vic love. Is this a pool? Yes, the pool is meme. The pool is meme. I'll give you a moment to hop in the pool if need be. Like imagine if all the people could have like my son or like Big Man. Would it be that bad, YouTube? For a couple of free emotes for the people like Twitch does? Please? No? We can't spam Vic loves when people do members? But our password is 7890. I appreciate your gumption, Splat Ninja, but I know you played in 2 groups tonight. Also know that I felt pretty similar to you at that age. It's just the love of the game. You just wanted to know if you could get in. YouTube has so many good options, they chose none of them. No, didn't you see? They chose purple controller. Remember? Oh yes! Woo! Also, I hope you guys know that YouTube wants me to turn on mid-roll ads so bad. So bad. They're like, you could be earning more money! Okay, we're 96 dualies, and then we are range blaster. So, I do not know who or what that is, Cosmo. Is that a person? Should you buy all the weapons in case you get a chance to join? Oh, don't worry about it. If you don't have the weapon that we list, you can just play whatever you have that's close to it. I won't force you to. If you wanna hoard your goods until the end of time. Oh no! Okay, well at least there'll be a dually for the next round. Verity is that one smiling yellow ball. Okay, but does that mean the controller is from some channel that none of us know? Maybe it's real. Maybe it's real from somewhere out in the world. Vic, you could earn 2 cents. Roll the 0.2 cents. Roll the ads. Okay. Oh, I forgot the rotation change. Oh, you know what it is? The rotation change. We just never went to Flounder the whole time. Right? I don't think we've been to Flounder. When did it become 12:20? I'm Ha, and I'm Wa, and I'm the brothers. Like, I don't know when it became 12 in the morning. Also, wee! Lost the perception of time for a minute. Gee. Ow. Hi. There's a Splatfest in 2 weeks. Oh, do I have news for you? Yes, the original Summer Nights is coming back. The weekend of the 20th, which is really cool and really great because I'm going to Anime NYC that weekend. Yes, I'm going to be able to stream one of the days of the Splatfest, but I'm not sure which one. It might be Saturday. It might be Sunday. It might be Saturday because I know Izzy can probably go like Friday and Sunday, and I would like to go when I could also go with my sister and my friends. But if my friends like want to go on Saturday, I might do like Friday and Saturday. I don't know. Anyway, it'll be a little stream light that week since I will be, you know, when the lights go down in the city. Ba 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 ba. Oh, that's a guy. Wait, yay. I'm playing with your brother. Well, hello to both of you. Hope you guys are having a good night. Oh. Is Misty able to stream Fest? I don't know. I would imagine she probably is. Can I just wait? I can low-key go to cons? You could! I'm sure there has to be at least one convention that happens during, like, the time you're in college in state. Hi, Yoshi. I forgot stream was happening. Hi. Admittedly, there was, like, no, like, 1 hour warning for this one because I didn't know when I was going to be able to go live. It was, like, thunderstorming. Oh. It was, like, thunderstorming, like, crazy at around, like, 8 o'clock. And I was like, I will not be live streaming on that. Like, I was eating pizza and it was, like, lightning and booming out. And I was like, I'm just going to not say anything. But yeah, you have the power to travel, Splat Ninja. You could go to Wawa whenever you want. Do you like show up to a con and pay for the entry there? It depends on if the convention is like full up, right? Like if they still have tickets, you can buy tickets there. But a lot of conventions just do ticket sales online, and then you have the ticket. Yay. I know with Anime NYC, if it gets really close to the convention, what they do, and this is really dumb, by the way, it's really stupid, is we're dualies, by the way, is they, I think they let you still pick up the ticket, like, physically there, but if you want it early, they have, like, a bunch of different, like random stores nearby that can, like, print the ticket out for you if you go in there. Like, yeah, like, go to Kinokuniya and you can get your ticket before the thing. But you buy them online. You buy convention tickets online. A la, like, you know, like how they'll do, like, Ticketmaster for concerts, but, like, they have usually their own websites for conventions. The lone on Perry. Am I gonna be Team Beach? I'm still gonna be Team Beach. Wait. Imagine being in a country that has conventions, New Zealand. I wish you a very convention happen in New Zealand. There's gotta be at least one somewhere. I hope you win the war, Kyoko. New Zealand is low-key just Australia. So you have to go to Australia for, like, all the stuff. So you can go to Anime Australia. I don't know if that actually is a thing or not. No. I wanted to run them over. Mitspult says, imagine living somewhere where stuff happens. I always laugh about that time that I accidentally almost bought tickets in Canada for a hotel instead of in Michigan. Just because the prices were so much lower. Because obviously I would have had to cross the border to go to the con, so... Yay. I did not, but like, I was like, wow, these prices are great. That's because the con I was going to was like right near the border, so you shouldn't be surprised. Hey, listen, this was a while ago. This was 2022. I'm like trying to sneeze, but nah, thought so. Australia's such an odd landmass. It's a continent. It's a country. It's really out of the way for everyone else. But you know what they have? They have cool biodiversity! Ouch. 2022 was 4 years ago. Yup, Splatoon 3 turns 4 in like a month. Demonic thank you for a blossom. Allergies have been kicking you so badly, I feel you. Yeah. I haven't had a reprieve from that in like a minute. My sinuses would be so kind to me for just a little while. I would make so many musics. Yeah, I knew they'd do that, but you know what? Look at all the paint that I got while you waited to hit me. 2 of you turned around for that. 2 of them. You play my brother. He was smiley face high. Oh, GG's. Toon says everything in Australia is poisonous / venomous. Even the plants want to kill you. But like not all of them, right? New Zealand has volcanoes and earthquakes. Isn't the Pacific Ring of Fire lovely? Banger name, by the way. Hey, listen, Long Island is just a bunch of debris left behind by glaciers, and that's freaking cool. Do. Reminder: Australia has spiders that cause car crashes. This is we are telling truths. Go, my range blaster. Yeah. I always forget the name. Thank you, Blood. Mitspelt says, I had to walk in -30 Celsius weather on foot to get to class. Mitspelt, this sounds like the thing that your 70-year-old uncle, like great uncle, tells you about how he used to get to class in like 1967. Like, I just imagine, like, yeah, when I was a kid, we had to walk in -30 Celsius weather to get to class. Why did I have to? I promise that wasn't a 6'7" joke. I was gonna say 1960, but that felt too old, so I had to, like, boost it up to 1967, but, like, now I'm thinking about it. For that, I apologize. Yeah, 196i. The 196x. You can pick the number that goes there. That was almost me. I went to a college in Rochester. No! I have a couple of friends who went to a different college upstate, right? And one time they like hung out in like a little. You see, really common thing. I'm sure anybody who lives in like mild suburbia in the United States knows that your best friend, the strip mall, aka place that has a few cool, like maybe a couple of cool stores, but then also, of course, has all of your staples. You know, it's got like a cigarettes, it's got like a nail salons, it's got like some kind of like dinky little pharmacy maybe, or like an urgent care, or like an alcohol's, and like, you know, it's kind of vaguely in the middle of nowhere where it's like on a street, but like there's no real guarantee there's anything like interesting around it, but it's just kind of there, right? Like you're kind of a dinky, stupid like street mall. Dispensary, yes, those could be there. There's not too many of them around here. I've seen like a couple. But a couple of my friends were at one to like, you know, do a little bit of shopping, and afterward they realized it was kind of late, but they didn't really want to walk back because it's upstate New York and it's kind of cold out. So they get on, there's like a bus that apparently travels back and forth from this place, and it's really cold, so they get on the bus so they can get back to college. And apparently this is a special bus that is specifically mostly used by students who are going back to college after getting absolutely blasted drunk. Did not know that was a thing until they were on the bus, and they were these kids on that bus. Oh, they were not sober, baby. Oh, they had done a lot of alcohols, my friend. I've heard that like some colleges upstate like will have like rails that you can grab onto when you walk around so you don't get actually blown away in the winter winds, which is a wild thought. Like a shuttle bus for drunkies, yes. They had a shuttle bus for the drunks, which is honestly a very good idea. When you have never interacted with it before, you get caught off guard by it. But I think that actually should be a thing. It's like actually a very good idea, but in the moment she's like, oh. Woohoo! Despite living in Canada, I've never experienced a snow day in my life. I'm so sorry. I remember when I was a kid, we used to have snow days like quite often, but then our superintendent changed to a guy who was from upstate, and because he's a guy from upstate, he was biased and gave us a lot less snow days because he's like, oh, this snow isn't that bad. You guys should go in. It's like, hey, we don't have the infrastructure. Anyway, GG's. Quick question, what do you mean Splatfest is in 2 weeks? Summer Nights rerun is in 2 weeks from today. It'll be Splatfest when that time comes. GG's A's! They had tunnels connecting your campus. Ooh. The Stony Brook has those between like some of the math and science buildings, but you're like not supposed to really go in them, but they're there. So it's like spooky. I never went in the tunnels, but I like saw one of the doors open one time and I thought about it. Ooh, woo! My Dirt Wars. Where is this guy? Transform. Ah. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Can any people in chat that live in the land down under tell us which animal they specifically consider to be the deadliest? That's a good question. BRB putting on comfy clothes. I feel you. I could have put on comfier pants, but I still got jeans on. I don't know if I did, Michael. It might have gotten lost in the storm. I'll have to look. Make the pass 1967. I did not. There is most of those numbers in there, but not all of them. The password is gonna be it's 1793. Yeah, 1793. crazy. Then you guys all have to freaking walk to school. I mean, you are done with that, I think, mid-spell. So I hope you don't have to do that again. Forgot about no. It's okay. I think your mild crash out here is very valid. I see Squiffer. I see Paintbrush. I see Sploosh. Well, you see, the problem is, Penguin, if you bike to school, now the school's responsible for your bike, and they don't want to do that, sadly. How does he have more than one? Oh, okay. So the no is like a number, right? So each no is a character. So it's one. Oh, it's one of them, two of them, three of them, four of them, five of them, six of them, seven of them, eight of them, nine of them, 10 of them. Who is your favorite idol? So here, look down in the chat. I love Big Man a lot. It's genuinely kind of hard for me to pick, like, in actuality, but Big Man's just kind of awesome. Well, thank you. He was drawn by a friend a long time ago, and I was like, can I pay you and then use it as an emote? Is that Big Man from Deep Flop? You can like the winter aesthetic, but like hate the winter mid-spell. I love springtime aesthetic and also Christmas stuff, but I love springtime aesthetic, but my allergies are so bad that I'm like plagued almost all year by them. But in spring, they're like worse. We all saw the guy throwing strikes and we're like, you get like one of those seasonal birds that migrate, except it's the cold places all the time. It's like the opposite of a snowbird. Snowbird is a very common term that people use to describe people, usually older people, that that decide in the wintertime that they no longer want to be in the cold state that they live in, so they go somewhere else. Very common for like people in the Northeast to escape to Florida. Oh, I died now. Darn. Oh, my auto bomb! Yay. You only like winter for the holidays, your birthday, and you can wear cute outfits. Hey, it's pretty good. You're so good with Charger. I don't know what you're seeing versus what I'm doing, but I hate to say it, but I missed a couple of those. Oh, look, I can paint the floor! It's why I didn't go team tactics, because I know I can make a really good plan, but I can't always execute it. And I accept that fate. Woo. 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 Oh. Wait. Yeah. Oh, what? Sad. We're trading. Oh, I died now. Wait, let me out. You wish you lived in a bustling city during the winter. Oh, let's look out the window and see bright lights as the snow falls from the night sky. Sigh. No! Someday you will, Mitzvelt! Someday you're gonna go on like a fantabulous wintertime like trip that's like so hashtag aesthetic, and it's gonna be so awesome sauce. And you're gonna larf it so much. Anyway, we did really good. We blew it up in the end. 07, but I'll still get this guy in my teammate's honor. In my Everyone you know uses a tank other than the one they were on the team of. It's almost like they all are is good. You've never felt snow before. What does it taste like? Have you, Lime, have you ever tried making... You can kind of make snow. Like if you take a block of ice and you like use like a cheese grater or something, you can kind of like shave it. That can get you like kind of close to snow consistency. Like it won't be all the way, obviously. Go on my paintbrush. Like obviously snow is like is specialer. Because like, you know, every like snowflake is like its own dedicated crystal. But like if you make like a cup of just like shaved ice and you put your hand in it, that's kind of like snow. Hi, Picketman. I was on Team Speed, and I've played a fair amount of the speed tank. Doesn't it just taste like cold water? I mean, snow does taste like cold water. Plus a little bit of whatever was in the atmosphere. Yum, 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 yum. I think snow is whimsical, and you should experience it at least like once in your life on like a trip or something like that. But snow is also anti-whimsical because it makes you suffer when you want to travel or, like, exist. So, snow is really nice when you don't have to go outside in it. As someone who has to drive to work for long stretches of time and sometimes there is snow. If it snows on the weekend, I go, ooh, ah, snow. But if it snows on, like, Tuesday morning, I'm like, oh... You ever walk into class with snow up to your knees on the sidewalk? Ah! I had a really awesome escapade this winter where when I left work, it was like snowing like a trickle. But by the time I was like halfway home, it was like white out snowing. So I just parked at the Dunkin' and waited for like a half hour until it like slowed down. And then I left because it slowed down, but then it started snowing really bad again! I had to drive like 5 miles an hour, like 2/3 of the way home! Is snow soft or hard? Yes! Depending on how the snow is formed, snow can do different things. Some snow is very light and fluffy, where the majority of it is like kind of air. So when it lands, it stays light and fluffy, right? Like almost imagine like the wet version of like cotton, almost. Other snow though is wet and heavy. It's not awesome at all. And like that kind of snow is really bad. It's like really, it's just heavy. It is a little easier to drive on heavy wet snow as opposed to soft snow because you get more like, you get a little more purchase on heavier snow because soft snow you just end up like sliding all over the place on it. But light snow makes for good snowballs where too heavy snow, it's just like a rock when you like try to get back to it. Kind of imagine like, it's hard to, because since each individual snow is so small, it's kind of hard to describe like the feeling of snow to someone who has never had a snow. But I think comparing light snow to like wet shreddable cotton almost is right. But the problem is that snow doesn't get shredded. You can't shred snow. Like it literally just like if you pick up very light snow, it just kind of like falls apart as you try to like grab it. Cause it's all just like everywhere. The harder one is for snowmen and snowballs. Yup. Essentially, like, depending on, like, the temperature differentials that snow experiences as it falls, sometimes what happens is as the snow falls, it changes form and becomes wetter, or it becomes softer. Right? That's why sometimes you'll get freezing rain instead, which is where it actually is rain coming down, and when it hits something cold, the bottom, we're splooshed by the way, it instantly freezes. And that's bad because then you have ice everywhere, and that sucks. What you could also have sometimes, like similar to hail, right, is that it might be rain/snow, it gets too warm and becomes rains, and then becomes snow/ice again, and just lands as like a little tinkle of icy bits. There are many ways for things to happen. The best thing I could say is if you don't have a snows where you are, try shaving some ice, and you can get vaguely close. I didn't know the weapon. It's okay. Mitzvah says, back in grade school, me and my IRLs would make snowmen, except all the snow around us was gross and full of dry grass and dirt somehow. No! The worst is when, like within, like, a day of it snowing, all the snow on, like, the edge of the highway is, like, brown and disgusting. Is your Tumblr still active? Oh! You know, I earnestly tried to bring my to make a Tumblr again, but no, I really don't use it. I really should, because there's a lot of really great artwork on Tumblr, and reblogging and stuff is fun. You guys will never get my childhood Tumblr, by the way. That's mine and mine only. But, like, no, right now, Vicvillon Tumblr has not been logged into in a minute. I could log into it. I probably should, but I really exist on the YouTubes and the Blue Skies and sometimes the Twitters and rarely the Instagram TikToks. Like, very rarely. Send it to me in DMs. No, no one gets that. You will not find it. It is not my usual usernames. It is a unique old username that I have not used anywhere else. It's a completely different persona than all the Pokemon ones. Maybe I'll stay without knowing what snow is. There was a hailstorm on a hike recently. No. Like, you want fluffy snow if you have to go out, because please imagine the difference between trying to brush off, like, a layer of what is essentially more or less, like, soft ice off of your car, almost, versus, like, fluffy powder from your car. One weighs a lot more than the other, because one's, like, all water, and one's just air. Also, don't worry about it, McKelly. Sometimes it's just good to hang out. You don't have to yap. Splatoon says, people who've never seen snow don't know that if you drive over the snow, it becomes ice and then stays twice as long. Hi, Derp. Welcome on in. But yup. Truth nuke. I should really get hammer and chuck it at that guy, but I keep not doing that. Hey Vic, when is the next X-Fire Song 1 upload? You haven't used that channel in a while? Yeah, you guys got the childhood YouTube. That's what you get. Whee!
curling bomb.
I'm gonna follow your Tumblr even if you don't use it. Thank you, soldier. Oh no! I think you're losing. do, do, do. War. War never changes. No way my streamer gal's ratting. I was, and I exploded horrendously. GG's keys. When did you last use your Tumblr? I mean, believe me, it'd be obvious if you found it. I used it until I was, like, done with high school. Like, I used it a little beyond high school, like, maybe when I was around, like, 19 or 20, and that was about it. Because I used to, like, look at all the early Undertale stuff on there. Get owned, GG's. GG's keys. Hope you're having a good one. I will never recover from this. There you go. Blink. Oh, so last time was 1954. Thank you. Thank you. Fish fear me. I bought this hat off of Etsy like a couple of years ago. Have a good night, also Kyoko. Thank you for hanging out with us. New password is 2558. Early Undertale is a code word for Homestuck. Oh no, the Homestuck was beforehand. My Tumblr was almost exclusively for like Homestuck and Pokemon and stuff until the Undertale snuck in. Hello Ace. Hello Game Spy. And yet she still hasn't played Fish Fear Me. I know, and I bought it! Like so many other games that sit on my computer unplayed. Did you say it had cynicals and like despite everything it's still you? Yes. Yes it did. Hi, Mimi! What's up? I said Mimi, but I should have said Mimsy. The password is 2558. We're in the meme pool. Did we successfully get through all the people? Is the questions? Sometimes you get games and only play the tutorial. Sometimes you buy a game and then you just don't play it, and that's okay. You were never able to get in. Well, you're good right now. I won't allow double rejoins until otherwise spoken. Sorry if I'm spamming. No, you're good. Pew, trust me. If you were spam, do you want to be called what, or do you want to call it Pew? If you were spamming, you would be literally every message. Yes, the password is 2558. Do I have a favorite word? I mean, I feel like I just didn't. I think I like cycle through some words sometimes. Like right now, I don't think I'm doing anything too goofy right now. But the chat picks up on my pickups and put downs more than I do. There's a really stupid word that sticks in my mind that is not a real word. When I was in middle school, my choir teacher, whenever she wanted us all to sit up, and God, you better sit up fast. That's, you know, because you sing better when you sit up or stand up, right? She would just say Ishkabibble, and we'd all be like, We'd all sit up so fast. Call me what? Okay. Yeah, just shout out to Ishkabibble. Not a real word, but it just lives in my brain in the corner. Just there. Stupid made up word. And then she made up. And we all would immediately react. Did it ever get spelled? No. I don't know if I picked up an ex-Vicism, but I don't think she does it that much anymore. We picked up a little chippy! I like that you've turned it into more of a chippy, whereas I think I put a little more of a J into it. Like I think I was a little more of like a chippy, but I can see how it sounds like a CH at the same time. In my brain, I read it as a J, but maybe it always has been a CH. That spelling was too coherent. Okay, we're 52, we're dualies, we're splattershot. So 52 dualies, splattershot. You have to take advantage of your Pavlov response. I hear Ishkabibble, I just go. I used to say heckin' a lot because a Shiny Hunter I watched said it a bunch, so I said it frequently. It happens. It happens. You change with the people. Chris, you changed. Wait. Don't worry, I'll play these weapons later. You should become a 52 gals. Wait. Unless you don't own them, then you can play another gun. Yay! New Wordle, go win! And see guys, this is how you know that we're ethical 52 gals, because we don't pick screen. Yay! How many hours do you play on Splatoon a day? Because you can't get tweaking enough of the video game. I do play other games, so it's not everyday Splatoon, but if I'm streaming Splatoon, as you know, it's like a good 4 hours probably. The thing is, I really don't play a lot of games off stream because I straight up just don't have the time. But if I had more time, I will be playing more Splatoon. If you find it, Splat Ninja, you have to DM me it. You are not allowed to say it out loud, by the way. I just need a lot of time. Give me some time. I believe in you. Splatoon 3, I'm close to 4K, but I haven't broken it yet. Right now, my hours are getting parlayed into Splatoon Raiders. You should add a redeem called Sit Up and just plays a clip of you saying Ishkabibble. You've been switching to Gal recently because you want to win. It's okay. I've been playing Gal to be evil since since S2, probably. Because my sister would want to play Brella and just paint around and goof, and I want what's best for her. Violence. Shameless 4-star on my gal. I've been piling on the points since the cows came home, and since they left, and when they came back again, and when they left, and when they came back again. You know what they say, and by they I mean me, gals just want to have fun. That 12-frame kill. It tempts. It pleases. It's accursed. It's inevitable. It has bad accuracy. The cows are already home, watching your stream. Well, thank you for being here. You're burning all of your future Wordle merch. You're like an angry old lady at the retirement home. What happened? Was the Wordle that bad? Can we get like a there for Mitzveld? Something horrible happened to her. What happened? I mean, I guess don't tell what the Wordle is, because there might be other people that do it. Oh! Couple of missiles. I don't really like that brush running around and doing that, but I really don't have a way of resolving that at this time, of Fire Emblem resolving that. Ah! Oh. John Wordle made me use all 6 of my tries, and you didn't win? So we might have thrown that at the end, unless we didn't. Ah! Ah! Paintbrush, chill out. It outranges all of us. It will naturally be a fantastic enemy. Oh, the misery! Heeble-beeble-beeble-beeble-beeble-bee! What's your highest star in a weapon? I have 6 on my beloved little Enzap. I will switch to dualies, so I am a dualies. And then I will... Still missing a couple on some of these buckets, by the way. But if you're curious about my wares, hi, these are my wares. What's your favorite song? My favorite song is Leonard Cohen's Hallelujah. It's the Hallelujah that's in Shrek. That's I don't even try to explain to people the song. I was like, it's the Hallelujah that's in Shrek. Now go away. Are you more of an L, an S, or a K person? Well, I guess only one of those is in Vicvillon, right? So. But yeah, I don't know what you mean by that at all. Drat! It's someone for Gore to change. They did. It's okay. We can be a Splattershot next time. It's very sad because they also were a dually. I think this was their weapon they wanted. Mitzveld, I agree with you. What is that Wordle? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, no revenge. What if I just leave? Leave it to me. What is your favorite song with no words? Really high up there would be the gym battle theme from Pokemon Gen 8. That's a really good song. That bangs. That's very good. Your camera keeps dying. That's normal. It's whenever my camera is plugged into a power source, it flickers. When it's on a battery, it doesn't. Why? I don't know. What's your favorite Undertale track? And then I cry really hard. Starry says, hi, Vic, this is your first time watching your stream. Hello, welcome on in. We're just meme teaming, and sometimes we win, and sometimes we blow up. How do you join on in? Do you know how to use a pool? Get the Wordle on the 3rd try. I'm glad some of you are avenging poor Vindy and Midspell. Get me. Trying to bait them out. My tasty treats. Bang up. Even when I don't actually aim the thing. Go my bomb. Thank you very much though for the follow. You guys gotta think like Wordle. You gotta be living like Larry. No. I believe in you! There's only one thing left to do! Whee! Ah! Ah! We didn't win, but it felt good to escape. Lex says, I'm tempted to do the Wordle to see what the word is, but I haven't played it in so long. So I feel like I'd be that one stock image of the guy blowing dust off of a book. But, like, if you lose this Wordle, you can become stronger next time. Do you guys know there's a Splatoon Wordle, by the way, out there? The Splatoon Wordle is just weapons. Our pool is meme. Like the team. It won't be the last time that we play meme teams. I like to do at least one meme team stream every month. Sometimes more, because they're just fun. Anyway, we're a Splattershots now. They wanted to be a Krakens, so I'll be a Krakens. The Splattle. I've been guessing human and then Foley for like 10 Wordles straight. I mean, that does work letter-wise. Letter-wise, it's such a lovely day. You know, a lot of the songs that live internally in my head, by the way, have become parodies. Or like they could be someday. I'm glad I did Come Fly With Me for Animal Crossing. I forgot them with that first bar. I'm not playing Julie anymore. I have to actually aim. Can't just roll around. What's your favorite Splatoon song? The original Splatak. Like that song can still give me goosebumps. Calm human. I will never do that. One thing they taught us in course, by the way, is like how to trill like that. I can trill forever like that. It's like it feels like the opposite of a slide whistle almost. Cause I'm not doing like a woo. It's more like a. It is a useless skill, but it is a fun skill to have. I can't climb that. Doing like an evil like laugh like that makes you think I'm like a POV in like a Littlest Pet Shop like video where like the character is about to like pick up like something evil. Very specific. Sorry for like the non-specificness of that specific example, but I'm just thinking about a video right now. Yeah, I've been playing too much Splatoon lately, been too caught up with watching people play Raiders. I mean, listen, it's good to take breaks! Especially when you've been playing the same game for like 4 years. Taking breaks is good for the soul. And Splatoon Raiders is a banger. I keep not editing because I listen to other people who are playing Splatoon Raiders. I gotta watch so many other people, like, finish the game. It's okay, Midspelt. Past you didn't enjoy it, so future you could enjoy it more. Mayhaps it was just fate. Some kind of Fire Emblem fate. Oh. I'm just gonna use this Kraken to get in, by the way. I don't care about these guys. I just want pain. Which is pretty important to do because unfortunately, our friends just blew up, so we may not be the winners, but we tried. Oh no! GG, Sleepy. Yeah, no. But we did our best. Exactly. Exactly. However, comma. It is 1:15 in the morning. I have bad news, guys. We're never gonna play Splatoon 3 ever again. Why is time going so fast? Because I want to keep going, but I know I'm gonna start playing very bad and be very sleepy. Bed time, yup, it's bed time. That's a peepo. I mean, what that does mean is that before you know it, we'll be doing some more Raiders back to back. Yay! On Sunday, yay! Don't worry, if you're here for Splatoon 3 because you can't play or watch Raiders, I will not forget you, I promise. There will continue to be more Splatoon 3 in the future. You will still have a home here. I'm still gonna, the next couple of uploads are still Splatoon Raiders related, but I will be making videos that are safe for you again soon. Don't worry. We can see who's live. I hope that people had fun. I have a party to go to tomorrow too, Ace. I do. Let me see. Who is live for us to jump? Our friends are no live. What about on Twitch? Oh, guys. Sorry about that, Stars. Don't worry. Won't be the last time I play Splatoon 3. Thankfully, it's a good game. Are you gonna make the Splatoon Raiders final boss video? Hopefully. I would like to have that out before I play, you know, post-game more. Guys. Wilbo's live! Wilbo! Wilbo's playing Pocopia! Wilbo makes such cute builds in like Animal Crossing. I can only imagine that he's probably making something great in Pokopia because he's playing some catch up. Oh my god, Wilbo, right? Our beloved! The one, the only, the Wilbo! So let's go say hi. Have a good night, Blue, Misspelled Penguin, Pearl, McCallie, Ace, Picketman, Game Spy, Sleepy, Limestone Story, and so many more. Thank you for hanging out. I had a good time. Hope you enjoyed playing some Splatoon 3. I know it's been a minute. It's always good to enjoy an old friend. I don't know what I'm doing this week upcoming. I'll figure it out. I don't know, if I have time, I'd love to sneak in the Tetris. I don't know, I could technically Tetris on a Raider stream for like 30 minutes and then jump back into it. Nothing stops me from doing that, like, technically speaking. I don't know. If I get home early tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, go hang out. Go have fun. Go do flips. I leave now. Girona. Ba ba da ba ba.